Hand holding. Freaks.
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 Push them out of the community.
About that very perverse topic, I'm streaming now, so we can't talk about terrible things like hand holding and maybe even kissing.
It's gross.
I know.
Absolute freaks. People on the internet commission people to make hand holding art. And things that are giving like people a little peck on the cheek.
Oh, despicable.
Sickening. There's no need to be.
Did you just fart at me?
Huh?
Did you?
Fart.
You sure? I don't believe you.
I'm not sure. I honestly didn't. I'm laughing because it's funny you think I did. But
the chair made a fart noise.
And I made a sound with my mouth.
If you think you've got what it takes to beat
That, the stretch.
Oh yeah, I need more volume. This game is weirdly quiet. Oh, it's probably got like high dynamic range or something stupid like that, which basically just means the louds are loud and the quiets are quiet. I'm like, I don't want that feature. I don't want it to be flat and medium, but...
No dynamic range only, please.
Grindhorn pepper. That sounds like threatening. It sounds like something you'd find on baddragon.com. So, our new character, Grindhorn the Pepper. Or Pepper the Grindhorn, even.
Pepper the Grindhorn.
Oh, there's some fish. Aha, I saw you fish. I'm annoyed I'm not allowed to shoot them with my bow and arrow, though. I have to try and catch them instead. Bus. Oh, snap maws. I want to eat some fish. I don't want to get eaten by the snap maw.
You tried nearly attacking me, what's that? Nothing.
Nothing.
Really weird.
Fish. Problem is, I also don't remember what button it is to grab things. Is it triangle? I'd like to eat the fish, please. Triangle. Oh, manta rays! Huh. They're not scannable. Moonfish. Like the opposite of a sunfish. Was it sunfish or is it something different that's literally like the stupidest fish that ever fished?
I think it is a sunfish. They've got a really goofy look to them.
They're the ones that like are so stupid they literally like rot on the surface.
Yep. Poor fishies.
Fish. Want to eat the fish. The fish is faster at swimming than me. This comes as a great shock. Oh, ancient compartment. Fish. Fish. At least these ones are big. Yeah, tasty, tasty fish. Oh dear, I think that might be a snap mole.
Frost ammo's not gonna do much. Ruins. If there's any useful relics down here, my focus should be able to spot them. Just gotta be careful with all these machines.
Fish.
Whoosh. Whoosh, whoo-da.
Woof, woof. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Nothing to see here. Stealth kelp. It's just some kelp being kelpy. So cool. You move really slow in the water though.
actually going to continue the main story.
Really?
No.
Unheard of. Fish. Yeah, stupid fish.
We done reverse. So have you gone fishing and I'm actually progressing the story?
Yes. I mean, I was actually trying to catch some bass, and I didn't actually end up finding the bass that I was looking for.
No. The slippery bass.
Oh, if I go all the way that way, there's pelican feathers and another black box, but really I should try and climb the tall necks, but I didn't fancy it at the time that I encountered it. I think I was meant to be going to bed, and I was like, I'm just going to get to the next campfire. Oh, that next campfire's got monsters around it. Right, I'll go to the next campfire. I don't want to fight the monsters right now. Right, get the campfire first, then go back fishing. Because I'll be really annoyed if I lose my progress here, because I've found like loads of underwater treasure and stuff. Maybe the bass are better at be running away than the sunfish. Sunfish were pretty dumb.
Sunfish. One fish, two fish. Two fish, sunfish. Certain words are just fun to say.
Fish.
Egg and fish.
I think it's all the funnier because you don't like either of those things.
I don't. Just a fun word to say.
Sounds good in your mouth.
Fish.
I hope you feel as uncomfortable about that as I did saying it. Yeah. I thought he had a really shit mustache at first, but it's war paint.
It's because he was scarred by his mother as a child.
Oh, that's delightful.
The Guardians are the bad guys in the plot, like an empire that they can't inherently use magic, so they turn to magitech instead, which is technology that can harness it. And they've been trying to take over the world because for centuries they were the underdogs. They couldn't use any magic. And his mother was the result of the Guardian invasion, and he put it as, well, you know what soldiers do in war. I shan't say any more on the topic. So when he arrived, his mother wasn't really too keen. She burnt his face when he grew up because it reminded her too much of the father. Yeah. So this guy's had a hard life lesson.
It's not good. Not good at all.
It's dark and it's complex and it's nuanced though. Just more than I've come to expect from modern
Final
Final Fantasy games.
Yeah.
Old Final Fantasy games.
Well,
are
allegedly
awesome.
16's not dog shit, but at the same time, Stephen was saying that this is better than 16, so...
I heard very, very average things about it overall.
The fact that I haven't heard much about it means it's probably very average.
It's unfortunately the best you can hope for from Modern Square. I almost wish I could force all of the like new Final Fantasy fans that have no like context of the originals.
No taste was that.
To just play Final Fantasy Tactics and just be like, this is what a good story looks like. Now you see why I hate all the originals. Not the originals, the new one.
Oh dear.
Pain subsided.
All recon machines killed. Oh, Jesus.
I just sold a pair of sandals that cost me like 90 gil for 3,610.
Oh, wow.
It's because people are lazy. There's a thing going on at the Gold Source called the Fashion Report, where you can easily look up online what clothes you need to wear to get the best score.
Yeah.
And if you do, you get a whole bunch of Gold Source points. So every week people do it. And the people that are too lazy just to look up where you can buy the things you need, so usually quite low level from an NPC, that'll sell them for like next to nothing. Instead, they'll just go on the player market board, search it up and go, I'll buy it there. And it means you can massively mark up the price. And like people will just be willing to pay a laziness fee, basically. Which means you can make a ton of money.
Oh, well. Burps. Oh, McDonald's burps. You wouldn't know why that would be, would you?
Gross.
Oh, they're Apex types.
Shame to be bothered by acid.
I can't take them. Well, I can take them, but the problem is that's not what I need to fight. I need to fight a boring version of them, I think. Because one of my quests is to get a bristleback mount. And get that to help dig up some treasure or something, which must be a feature they have for that one side quest, and probably that's it. But I've got a charger as my mount, and the last time I went to try and override a bristleback, they turned out to be Apex ones, which are like the best version.
Ooh.
So I don't know if I don't have the knowledge to override them, or if it was because I already have another mount, or what. It just says cannot override. Because it's an Apex, I think. Annoying, really. Oh, look at that big boy. It's too far away to get a picture of properly, but look how large that is.
Yeah.
Okay, time to cross the water, look for landfall, and over. No one here. That's strange. Hello? Nothing's stopping me from taking a boat.
What are you, large threatening thing? Oh, that's a pelican. Oh, crap. Ah! Something called a slaughter spine makes me feel like I might not want to mess with it.
It's pushing me south. There's no choice but to head for that beach.
Alright, it's not a very good boat.
Alloy knows their stuff with technology, and they've got beasts that have got like motors in them all around the place.
Yeah.
She can easily take apart
Yeah.
any monster and basically have a motor for a speedboat.
Yep.
Like, that's the thing, there's no reason in this world why any of these people aren't at least using like freaking Somalian level like technology.
It's a bit silly.
Repurpose it much. Just take some of the servos and motors out of a beast, and there you go.
Make it
Attach a little bit
spin.
of metal to it, you split into three, you've got propeller and a motor. And it seems they run off some kind of internal battery or power source. You just hook that up to it and Bob's your uncle.
You're right.
Yeah, but
It wasn't a good Jesus then.
Jesus. I went, ooh, this is 0 HP.
I'll still hurt it.
Oh, these were wet? Ah, the bombs. Oh, I can move my fire hunter bow off actually.
Going that way.
Oh shit. Invisible bastards.
There's the tall neck that's sending the signal.
Oh, the tall necks underwater.
Dogs. Better be careful.
Should be nice and easy to climb this at least, since it's submerged.
Name.
That was a mighty blep.
Mom.
Great mighty blep.
I am the great mighty Blair.
Whenever the tall neck's working,
Through my
maybe my focus can tell me more. Something seems to have knocked the tall neck down. Maybe the current. Better take a look at the damage.
Oh, Lee asking is laptop working alright?
It's working beautifully.
These parts are missing. Is that what the Glintalk was carrying? Might be able to find the parts if they're missed.
Recover the missing parts from the Glinthawks. How difficult is this? Level 30. I want to reveal the map, but I'm also a bit scared.
A bit scared.
A bit scared.
She can tough out the cold. Frost won't help.
Fire and shock. Well.
Those tonal parts must be up there somewhere. I just have to get to them.
Oh, that's a snap more. Let's have a healthy respect / fear of those. Especially when I'm in the water.
Dogs. Great.
Ow. What the fuck? How can you move so fast, chicken? Ah. Right, well. Oh, there's a box there. There's a crate. I swear that wasn't there a second ago. Maybe I had to kill the chicken to unlock the box. Oh. Oh, it is buoyant. it's not very. Oh, I know how you do this. You use the pull caster. What? Never mind. Apparently that's asking too much. Yes! Alright, the clunky controls worked.
Yeah.
People are bleeping me.
Who's flipping you?
There's Lee. Oh. He's just randomly saying that he has 2 of my USB sticks. I just kind of assumed they were lost forever, to be honest.
No.
Because I knew he had them, but I wasn't going to harass him and bring them back.
Yeah.
But, like, yeah, it would be nice to have them back.
There's a character here, his name's just Furry Enjoyer.
Yes? It's not me, I promise.
I wonder if this is where those sunken toilet parts ended up. That looks like the part I'm looking for. Guess I'm picking this up.
Ow.
That's the end of that.
Did you know?
And I got a hold of one of
Machine
those
gun shock is really useful on robot birds. They're not as threatening if they can't fly.
So these are the ruins of San Francisco. Entire city of crumbling towers. And somewhere buried out here is Thebes. I hope Alder and Gwen can help me find it.
I've got 1 money now. It's because everything costs the resources.
Crest of armor on its head. Must be a Red-Eye Watcher.
Aha! I may have just brute forced my way climbing something. It ain't stupid if it works.
Keep calm.
White video game.
This is where I found one of the parts missing from that tarmac.
I know, I'm trying to get to the other part. I don't know if I can climb that though. I think, unfortunately, I have to approach this from a different angle. Yeah, I think I have to go around that way. Could be wrong. We'll see. Ah.
Shotgun. I can't override that machine until I find the right cauldron. Thanks for running. Now, pick up that part I saw back at the nest. Second tunnel part. I should get these back to the tunnel.
Yeah, I know, but... See if there's any other treasure around here first game. Run, Aloy. Run faster, please. Vibrating aggressively. Don't run away, Aloy. We want to climb that. You could look at it while holding onto it. Well, you would have been able to climb aboard. You were right next to the pieces that you needed to climb aboard, but you chose not to. Stupid. I know, but I haven't figured out how to get on the land yet, Aloy. Ugh. Oh, there's the stairs. Music's very epic at the minute. Mostly just very loud.
Made it. Now to climb up to its hill.
I was complaining about high dynamic ranges again. Loads of the map got unveiled. Unveiled?
Unveiled.
Unveiled, that one, yeah. It's only the second Tolnak I've overridden, you know.
Yeah.
Silly, really. I'm saying to Stephen, you're still playing just stupid Final Fantasy on a sexy new laptop.
It's a good game. I don't really have anything like
Modernish.
modernish to play on my laptop.
Suppose it means anything you emulate will emulate better good well, but
Yeah.
it's not like we really struggled with that previously. It could probably handle my Chrome tabs better, but it's probably best if you just keep that.
I think you would need like
The NASA
modern-day
supercomputer.
Alienware PC to be able to run the amount of Chrome tabs you have open. You know, like how people joke about, oh, you use Crysis to test if like a game connect PC's any good. I'd say a better standard would be, can it run all of Zoe's tabs?
Yeah. It is a remarkable difference, the load times, like.
Oh, it's huge.
Because of the graphics, any noticeable difference? Because they're so stylized, I couldn't really.
The graphics look like much better, especially in
I thought they looked a
cutscenes.
bit crap anyway.
Considering it's a game that came out in like 2016 originally,
Yeah.
I think it's held up pretty well.
Maybe.
I really could not give two shits
I know
about
you couldn't
graphics.
give two shits about graphics, but I can.
My favourite games are like Cataclysm.
I know.
If the gameplay's good,
Oh,
you do not
yeah.
care even if it runs in binary.
Ah. I don't know what we're going to have for food tonight. We've got chicken, we've got mince. Did we ever make anything with the mince? We should probably have some lasagna or something like that.
So, yeah, it's been a while since we had lasagna.
It has. I don't know if we've got lasagna sheets. I'm hoping we do. 'Cause I didn't buy any. I think we do, but they would just irritate and you've got to cook them separately. Ow! Nope, never mind. Run away, run away, run away. I came here looking for some pelicans and instead I ended up fighting some scary robots.
Scary robots.
Robots
Can be quite scary.
Ow.
They're on guard for now. I can get it from my stash later.
Ah.
Ah.
Not gonna take much damage from fire.
Nah. You know how I don't like stealth? I like optional stealth.
I quite like stealth games. There's something quite cool about the feel of being able to sneak.
I like optional stealth in this game because you normally get to take off half the enemy's HP if you sneak attack them. Nah.
Drone. Must be part of Cyclops.
I'm not interested in the drones. Boring. Nope. Piss off.
Get its data. I can reconnect it with the dome. But
No.
geez.
Once I can fly, I'll think about it.
It must be the entrance to landfall up ahead.
Is that her? The living ancestor.
Whoops.
This is landfall, right? I'm looking for Alva.
Overseer Bohai ordered us to invite you before him should you approach. Please, come with me. Go. Let him know we're coming.
It's her!
The diviner was right.
Overseer Bohai. A stranger just walked through the gate.
I knew Alva would not dare lie. You do look like Sobek.
Is Alva here? I need to talk to her.
I will consider your request once it is determined what you are.
Bit
a
rude.
living ancestor as Alva believes, or a threat, lurking in such a guise.
I am no threat, okay? Back on the mainland, your soldiers fired on me without warning.
So you say, infidel. None of those you engaged survived to bear witness.
I held off on your squad when...
May I present our honored CO.
So, here she is, our great mystery. Well, Bohai, what have you divined? What is she?
A mystery indeed, my CO. How can she appear sober, and yet know nothing of our ways? Are we to believe that a living ancestor was born to this wretched land?
Yeah.
An ocean apart from the realm of the chosen? And if so, to what end? I cannot answer. Only she can. But I warn you, no falsehood will satisfy us.
Wow.
Now speak.
Thank you, gorgeous.
Yeah, but
Why are you here? What is your purpose?
I'm looking for a place called Thebes.
And what do you seek there?
Alva told me a little bit about what you're after. I guess you could say I want what you want. A way to heal the world.
As I suspected. Tell her.
We found Thebes, the final resting place of Ted Pharaoh's secrets. It isn't far, but the way is closed to us. Machine attacks have cut us off from the site. Diviner Alva is there, along with a complement of diggers and soldiers.
Is she all right?
Our scouts tell us that the machine has our people pinned behind the defenses, but they're holding out.
that's a cup of tea and a half.
Huh?
It's got. Oh,
I
doesn't
can
matter.
help
It's off
with
screen
that.
now. It's like a huge
Alva
jug.
told us that you are indeed formidable.
I know you like huge jugs.
Ah,
But I have a few questions first.
We will answer what we can.
So you found Thebes. How?
The ancestors revealed it to us not long after we made landfall, almost a year ago. Through a scrap of ancient data discovered by Alva and verified by myself. It contained details about the construction of a great underground palace.
Where, exactly?
Close. Beneath the Great Pyramid in the ruins beyond.
Figures. Ted loves his pyramids. Have you been inside?
No. That has been a problem.
And we will solve them all in time. Getting back to the site is the one at hand. I hope you're as effective against machines as Diviner Alva suggested.
Non-tatty hair because it was brush.
yeah.
Did you wash the brush in the end?
Yeah.
What
Fix it
exactly are you
above.
looking
Oh, well.
for inside Thebes? I thought Alva brought back the
And
data you
shampooed
needed.
it.
We
Did you
risked
shampoo it?
Much to cross the
It's worse
ocean.
than soapy water that had
Therefore, we
shampoo.
No,
must unearth
that's
every
not good enough.
possible link to the legacy while we are here, especially one as important as Thebes.
We will not sail back until I have plundered its secrets.
So, Alva reports to you.
I was chosen by my colleagues on the Board of Overseers to supervise data retrieval on this expedition, yes.
And you're in charge of the expedition.
He is far more than that. You are addressing the cousin of the Emperor of the Quinn. Heir to the vast holdings of the Great Delta, the first CO in 5 generations.
All she needs to understand is that I am the authority here.
He's
and
called
my will
CEO,
is to
as in
attain the secrets
CEO.
of Thebes.
I trust him exactly as much as I trust a CEO.
You crossed the ocean on these ships? Couldn't have been easy.
Greatness is never easy.
Indeed. It took 7 years just to build the flotilla. This expedition is the most important undertaking of our generation. A quest for knowledge across the gaping sea with nothing less than the fate of our tribe at stake. And none of it would have been possible without the will of the seal.
The voyage was difficult. The wilds here even more so. Our sailors and soldiers have suffered much. I know that. But all for the glory of the Quen.
Good to know. What kind of machine has your people pinned down near Thebes?
A thunderjaw.
No, not a thunderjaw.
We've dealt with them before, but this one is...
Tougher, stronger, and it has black armor?
Yes. How did you know?
Doesn't matter. Won't be easy, but I can take it down.
Then destiny shines upon us, as I knew it would. A living ancestor now walks among us. And she will help me attain the secrets of Thebes.
Resupply here if you must. Then on to Thebes at the base of the pyramid in the ruins. We will follow when our scouts confirm you've cleared the way.
I didn't believe it. But now I see. You truly are an ancestor reborn. A good omen if I ever saw one. I'm a scout for the expeditions.
Yeah.
Whatever I learn of this strange land, I will share with you. As is my duty to the ancestors. I should tell you then. My fellow scouts found ancient ruins west of here. They claim to have seen a relic of the ancestors inside, but couldn't find a way to retrieve it. Perhaps a living ancestor could discover a way where others could not.
Maybe. If I find myself in the area.
May the ancestors guide.
What do you think? Of course. There you are. Return when you're hungry. It's no good to be hungry in the wild. Shut it, would you?
My work sold to a living ancestor. I never would have believed it.
Yeah. Oh, crap.
What just...
I am here when you require me.
You okay, Dodgers? Dodgers? What?
Dodges success.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're saying we're
We won't let the Empire
okay. Off to the big pyramid to fight the Thunderjaw.
Barbarian! Run, stranger! There's a killer machine about!
Kill you!
There you are. I guess we're doing this.
He's weak to acid.
Hello.
Hello, Lake Raven. How you doing, dude?
Hello.
Ah! Run, Aloy.
Playing
Whoops.
some games.
Oh, sweet. What you playing, dude? Ah! Oh dear.
FF16 new game plus just about 3 hours from being done with it and getting the platinum trophy.
Ah, nice. We were just talking about FF16. How is it? Is it good? Ah! I equipped the wrong weapon here. Yes, I have.
I like it a lot. It has its quirks, but it's really fun and the story is solid.
Ah! What? Oh dear.
And you know you can trust my FF tips.
Ow. Ow. Oh. That definitely doesn't feel impossible.
There you are. I guess we're doing this.
Oh, interesting. So, it put me back.
And the next game I'm going to be playing is Stranger of Paradise FF.
Is that the Chaos one?
Oh, I'm getting James that for his birthday, so he's got no taste in good games.
Ah!
Yes, that was the most passive-aggressive way I could have acknowledged that.
Ah!
I mean, except the story of Final Fantasy 1 was always particularly weak, but my Jesus. Like, fuck Chaos plays big part was not what I expected them to go with that story. I read the synopsis because I was like, yeah, this is probably going to be the Final Fantasy game that breaks my streak of playing all the Final Fantasy games. It's like, the story seems nuts. Obviously, won't go into spoilers in case I'm still playing it, but like, it's just a bizarre direction for them to take what was the really quite simple time-loopy story of the original FF game.
And I'm gonna walk away and blast Linkin Park.
Godspeed.
The dialogue in that dance is so bad it's good.
Oh, Jesus, Louises. Personally, I feel Gatling guns is cheating. Unless I've got them. That's fine. Ah. It's going. Doesn't feel as broken as the elephant did.
There you are. I guess we're doing this.
Oh no.
Statue of the elephant in this game.
Oh, the elephant's a big stink. I had to put it on bitch baby mode to deal with the elephant. He was so mean. Ow.
With the collector's edition for this game.
Ah, that'll have been £1 billion then. Ah, did you know if you get shot, it's not a good time?
Actually, it was not that expensive compared to some collector's editions.
Maybe like 70 quid then? Oh well, actually I don't know. If you're getting an actual figurine, they're normally a lot more. Drink the juice! Ah! Ah! Oh, piss off! That's just cheating.
It's a big-ass figurine as well.
Ah! Ah! Oh my god.
Also got a new mouse for my PC.
Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear.
old one finally broke after 7 years.
Oh, that's a pretty long service for a mouse. Oh, what the fuck? He can just scan the area and find me? Well, that's just rude.
Red on his head.
Yep. No, don't crouch. Crouching won't help you now, lassie. Ah! Oh dear. Fucking laser beams!
I recommend shooting the disc launcher, it's really annoying.
Ow! Woo, 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 woo. Ow! Rude. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh no, I'm out of berries. Oh no, that doesn't hold time. Thought it did. Shit. Oh, Jesus. Ah! No! Swim! Swim! Ah! Wonder what level this quest is.
You can do it.
I got on quite low.
Just keep on fighting. You're going to get better and better each time. Think of it like a Dark Souls boss.
I never really finished any Dark Souls, Kieran. I bet you didn't either, but you don't count.
Yeah, I finished Bloodborne, I finished Dark Souls 1 and 2.
Okay.
Got pretty far in 3, never finished Sekiro, and I got that's the halfway point in Elden Ring. So I'm something of a veteran.
Right, we're going to take off this annoying thing. Not like that, we're not. Ow! Piss off. Level 26, yeah, I'm level 27.
There you are. I guess we're doing this.
Acid him first, maybe? Here's the thing, I haven't even fought a regular Thunderjaw because I'm frightened of them. Because video game goes, aha, how would you like the scariest version of them? Like, I don't think I will, thanks. Finally piss off. Itchy eyeball. He is a big stinky meanie, Kieran.
He is. He's very rude.
Ow! He's strong against everything. Yes, fire, frost, shock, purge, plasma. Oh, he's stunned. Oh, rude. Fucking move it! Oh, he's so close to dead. No! 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 Did it!
Yes. Champion.
Didn't manage to tear off like any of its parts despite using a tear mechanic thing. Just moved too fast. Yes, that lobster had to die. Oh, you can take off this after it's dead.
Oh.
But I couldn't seem to get enough shots on it to actually destroy it. It'll just give me a heavy weapon, which I won't. Although I suppose I probably should tear them off. No, it's being stupid.
You killed that machine!
Your CEO sent me.
Stranger!
I need to
Over
speak to
here!
Alva.
By all means, then.
Aloy!
Open the gates!
Over here!
I've got a sore trigger finger.
Alva, I'm glad you're okay.
Oh, you got rid of that machine. But what are you doing here?
There's something inside Thebes that I need. I went to landfall. I met your CEO. We came to an agreement, kind of.
And you're going to help us get in?
I guess so. The whole thing was a little tense. There was something off about that guy. And I don't understand what he wants from Thebes. I thought we found the data that your people needed back on the mainland.
That data will take us years to sift through. The CEO wants faster results. Aloy, you have to be careful.
There they are! The legacy tells us that Elizabeth Sobek helped the ancestors cast aside all obstacles. And so it has been today.
You have been true to your word. I'm pleased. Thebes awaits us below, shall we?
Quite an excavation.
Much of this was flooded. We had to pump a great deal of water out. Behold, the door to Thebes.
A door like no other.
Well, you're right about that. It's designed to open for only one man. Ted Farrow.
But the legacy tells us that he worked closely with Sobek. He trusted her. Surely she can open the door, and so surely can you.
Not gonna happen. At least not from this side.
You said she was a living ancestor with Sobek's eternal essence.
If I may, Pharaoh, great as he was, did not build his palace alone. We know this from scraps of data we found, the ones that pointed to this location. And we found evidence of passages below. Maybe they were built to aid construction. Or for servants. We can't reach them. The way is flooded and they're too far underwater, but...
Yeah. I can reach them. There might be another way in down there.
You see? With Sobek, there is always a way.
Then do what you must to get us inside.
Oh. You okay, gorgeous?
Yeah.
I'm texting intensely.
Yeah. Let's talk to Trish. She's saying one of her friends, quote unquote friends, is very. I shouldn't say their name on stream, but I think you know the friend I'm talking about that you have.
Mm-hmm.
Bit of a parasite.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, she's got a friend who's very similar.
That's unfortunate.
There's a rupture there. Maybe a way in. Yeah, this could get me inside.
We should just think about having something proper to eat, and Simon should cook.
Yes.
I think we've cooked the last couple of times. The stir fry wasn't bad, but it did just taste of bacon and nothing else. The other day when I made a stir fry.
Hey, looks like this tunnel leads deeper into the structure. Stop the turbine. Good.
Yeah, I should poke Simon, make him make us food. Hopefully the mince isn't fizzy, because it was a while ago I bought it. It's the problem when we buy things and we don't eat them. Oh, video game. I don't want to clip into my character's model. It's been weird. Oh dear.
Inside, but how do I let the coin in? Looks like an exercise room. A living area. It's pretty big, too.
There's nothing normal about a scientist, his daughter, a guru, and well, let's face it, a harem living through the end times in a trillionaire's underground survival bunker. But now that Kagori's gone, I'm worried things will get even weirder. He helped keep Ted stable for a couple of years, sort of. Without him, who knows? And we don't even understand what happened to him.
Girl's right. I don't know about Ted.
I know everyone's reeling after Grigori's untimely demise. He was a deeply spiritual man who wasn't afraid to rip back the curtain and gaze where few men dare. I've asked Dr. Sumtow to, check on what happened to him. I'm sure he had some kind of condition or something. The main point is that while we certainly miss him, we will go on.
Fancy for a survival.
Everything's gonna be okay.
Yeah, something tells me it didn't turn out that way.
Most of Ted's women repulse me, okay? They're like contestants on a housewife sim preening for the hubby's attention. But Brianna, the hollow singer, she's different. She's always been nice to me. And I love her voice, which has been conspicuously silent since Grigori died. She doesn't speculate or gossip like the others. She knows something. I can tell. And I'm gonna find out what it is. Most of Ted's women repulse me.
Oh, that's the one I've just read.
They're like contestants on a housewife sim preening for the hubby's attention. But Brianna, the hollow singer...
Locked. What about the main door? Ah, good. An emergency exit function.
Emergency exit.
The door is open. Destiny is upon us. I knew you could do it.
What's going on?
The CO is preparing to enter Thebes.
Oh, why are you dressed like Ted Pharaoh?
I am Pharaoh, renewed. My essence is the same as his. Across the years, across the generations, his soul is my soul. His will is my will. We are sundered in only one way. I need his final testament, his deepest secrets. And now that the door is open, those secrets are within my grasp.
Get him in a
When
headlock.
I have them, I will be complete, as he was. I will have everything I need to save our homeland, and, as Pharaoh did, the world.
Okay. I think there's some confusion here about who Pharaoh really was.
No one knows better than I who he was, who he is. Me. The Renewer, greatest of the ancestors, the man who saved the world.
They're not going to want to hear the truth.
You understand?
Nope.
So
If she had evidence, then just deny it.
Pharaoh's harbinger, his assistant. Come, we will descend into Thebes together, as it should be. Bring her the raiment.
Raiment?
As he is Pharaoh, you are Sobek. For an occasion this momentous, shouldn't you wear proper business attire?
Whoa. No. No, I am not wearing that. No way.
You will wear the proper attire to mark this moment.
Or what?
Really?
It is said Sobek valued life above all else. Is this true?
Fine. I'll wear your raiment.
Play dress up or I kill you. Wow, what a lovely man.
Yeah.
No, that doesn't look very armory at all.
Excellent. Shall we proceed?
It's like pajamas for Aloy. Probably quite comfortable compared to what she's used to, but
The grandeur.
emotionally uncomfortable because you're at risk of getting murdered.
Simply breathtaking.
I suppose this will stop you brute forcing this if you're too low level, but you've grinded all the side quests and got some like OP armor.
Perhaps we should leave guards behind to cover our exits?
Indeed. Let it be done.
Looks like the emergency exit function unlocked this door too.
Oh, look at this fucking statue.
A monument to greatness.
True, my son.
It's a monument to something, I'll give you that.
Brianna didn't wake up this morning. She's gone. Just like Grigori. I'm looking up at the giant, hideous statue of Ted in the Great Hall. And his eyes. And I know now that he's watching. He's watching us all. He's always
I think
having
this way might
power
lead
over
down.
us. I just never knew how much.
Did you discover some data? Remember every detail of his, Bohai, for posterity.
It will be its own chapter in your legacy.
Brianna told me that Grigori hacked into restricted files and found out something awful. That Ted murdered important people who worked on Zero Dawn.
Why is the
Ted
palace Pharaoh built for?
punish Grigori? Kill him for discovering what he did? How could that be? Dad said there wasn't a mark on Grigori's body. His heart just gave out.
Find anything interesting?
I can't make sense of it yet. So hey, this is weird.
I tried to warn you.
Yeah, sort of.
I'll explain everything if we survive long enough.
Those certainly look threatening.
Statues. The guardians of Pharaoh's domain.
They're gonna fucking activate, aren't they?
Those aren't statues. Look out!
Get the CO out of here!
Guess it's just us then.
Oh, not fucking corruptors.
Keep your guard up!
What are they weak to? Anything. fire. Ah! Jesus. Jesus. Yeah, 2 lots of flammability. Got rid of them at least. Thankfully they weren't nearly much of a fight compared to that fucking Thunderjaw. Scary.
Thanks.
Where's Overseer Bohai?
He has decided to return to the surface. A wise choice. We can't afford to lose any more diviners than necessary. So, no more delays. We must proceed.
Brianna didn't wake up this morning. She's gone. Just like Grigor.
Yes, that looks like the way.
When I built this place, when it spent...
What did you find?
Trust me. You don't want to know.
I guess I don't.
Ever deeper we go.
I wonder how far in the actual story I am. Because I still haven't got flight.
Seems like a pretty big moment in the story.
Yeah. I imagine that'll be maybe the halfway point or deeper.
Reclining throne, attached to some kind of apparatus. I wonder what it does. An impressive setup. What is it for?
I'm sorry, CO. I don't know. My focus can't read the data here.
What about the living ancestor? Is the data lost to her? Scan the device, if you will.
Made a minor adjustment to the gene therapy regimen and added a new cocktail to treat the symptoms caused by the mutations.
So Ted Farrow was making himself immortal.
Hopefully, there will be some stabilization after the next treatment.
So he might well be one of the Tarzan or whatever they're called. But it causes random mutations. So you have to keep treating whatever the random mutations are.
Oh, if only I had access to my old lab in Bangkok, or my old colleagues, or my old liquor cabinet. Stop it. Got to stay positive. For Kenya.
You saw something. I could tell. Did the data explain what Pharaoh used this device for?
I think he was undergoing treatments to live longer. A lot longer.
Really? Could he still be alive?
Don't be foolish. If he were alive, he would have kept his essence. It would not have been passed down to me. Remember, he was the renewer. Of course he would have stopped at nothing to grasp the secrets of life and death. But not for himself. Everything he did was for a new beginning. For us, for the Quen. And for his true heir, me.
You know, I'm starting to think you're right. You do have a lot in common with Ted Farrow.
I knew you would see.
Because they had limitations on their focuses, so they couldn't find out any of the bad stuff. So they're just like, ah, yes, Ted Farrow. I am the reincarnation of Ted Farrow. And it's like, ah, I finally see the similarity. As in, you're a cunt. He's like, ah, I knew you would see it in time because he doesn't know he's a baddie.
For a minor functionary, perhaps?
I sworn I saw a symbol for treasure.
You did this for him. You did this for him. You put, like, off switches in everyone's heads.
Ken, you mustn't judge me. I had no choice.
Hello, gorgeous. I was going to suggest we should have some food soon.
What would he do to you?
I've met some idiot that thinks he's Ted Farrow, and Ted Farrow is the big bad. Mr. Corporation Man who starved the world.
Seriously, why? So we can be trapped in this underground nightmare?
And he murdered people that found out about bad things. But he was in a position of power, so,
Yeah. I'll share it with you later.
I was thinking, check if the mince isn't stinky and maybe do lasagna? I never did buy any sheets though, so hopefully we've got some. Oh, did you? Yeah. Okay. That's good. So I believe we've got all the ingredients for lasagna. Because I bought mozzarella, I don't know if we've got a tin of tomatoes, but if we don't, we'll have to just do without. Okay, I ate the tin of tomatoes. There might be another one in the cupboard.
Look at all this equipment. We are getting closer to the heart of this place. I can feel it.
What are you saying, Simon?
I'm going to look for another way in.
Hang on, my game's too loud. What? Out of luck. If it isn't 10 o'clock, yeah, I think it's like 11 o'clock, isn't it?
It's a Sunday.
No, I was going to say the co-op's open till 10. But it's 11, so that doesn't help. Bolognese? It's not as good as lasagna.
I like bolognese.
but that defaults the chefing to Kieran.
Yeah. I don't mind chefing.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Don't know what else would do with mince, honestly. Basically bolognese or lasagna, I think.
I've always just made lasagna. I mean, I have ever made spaghetti bolognese before, but Kieran's is nicer than mine.
Secret blend of herbs and spices. I'm in a boss, so
after the boss,
cut the peppers and onions. That'd be a huge help, dude.
Can do.
In the middle of like what I suspect is going to be a boss fight any second, and I haven't got a save point, so I quest Simon.
Good idea. It's worked before. Very well. Get to it.
Please don't whistle.
The music's catchy.
Oh, one of my fucking old men customers. It's only ever old people that whistle. And it's just like, could you just not? So bloody annoying.
Open that door! We need to get moving.
Yeah, it's got food on it.
How long does it take to bash through a door?
Like you said, Aloy, maybe there's another way in.
Hellcaster can't reach.
Hurry! Break it open!
I'll die. These are thinly veiled loading screens, I believe. The tunnel sections. It's weird though, because she doesn't crawl in them. She just kind of like squats, which is probably what you would do if the cave was big enough to do that in. But it's just, it's not what I'm used to being the response. I'm used to it going like Spider-Man mode. Get all the treasure before progress. Because I suspect he's maybe going to try and attack us because he is the bad man reincarnated or something. Or at least he believes he is, so...
A console. Maybe I can access Ted's files from here. There. Omega clearance.
Didn't get interrupted while that's happening, you know?
What do you have to say for yourself, Ted?
Sometimes dead. Along with his kid. Found him on the floor of his office this morning holding hands. Must have poisoned themselves. I never would have put them to sleep. She was just a girl, for Christ's sake. I offered them life. And this is how they repaid me. By leaving me all alone. But I guess I've been alone since this whole thing began. Alone in bearing the burden. For the past. For the future.
Same old Ted. No matter who dies, he's the one feeling sorry for himself.
Liz's future. Liz's children. Sometimes said my aging has stopped altogether. If anything, my cells are replenishing faster than normal. I just need some time for the mutations to calm down. Time. And energy. Sometimes if the reactor could give me what I need to grow strong again. To get my shit back together. So I can greet the kids. They're gonna need me. My advice. My guidance. And then I won't be alone anymore.
Pharaoh's secrets. Are they here?
Not the ones you're looking for.
Then they must be in there.
Trust me. We don't want to go in there.
Are you mad? I haven't come all this way to stop now.
I think we're going to find Ted Farrow in a vat of biofluid with a bunch of mutations. I think we're going to get a thing situation.
At last, Pharaoh's legacy is mine.
I hope this guy dies.
Oh, come on. I'm happy for him to die round the corner. I'd prefer to see him brutally murdered. But I'll settle for an off-screen death.
Is that?
It's him.
Burn it to ash.
Wait, no. Pharaoh has it rigged to melt down.
Kill them too. No witnesses.
Yep, not remotely surprised. Oh, no ammo.
Pharaoh rigged the reactor to overflow if he dies. We have to run.
Oh, I just walked into lava, Kieran.
Oh dear. Oh.
Didn't realise it was lava when I walked into it.
It's not going to be a pleasant way to go.
No. Well, it's a good job I looted everything on the way through. Excuse me. Guys, this place is on fire. Nope, that's lava. Don't stand in lava, Zoe. Not smart. Oh, he didn't land in the lava. Oh, the head of Ted Farrow's crushed him. Beautiful.
Ironic's big head killed him.
So I'm aware I'm on fire, Alloy. I'm trying to figure out how to get out of here. Is there like a grapple location somewhere or something?
Check for that door with the lights.
That's where it came from. Yeah, maybe. Yeah. Ah. I'm on fire. I don't want to be on fire. Guys!
Seriously? They're gonna try and fight you right now?
Hey, don't. I'm wasting time.
Up close, huh?
I wanted to see the mutated monster. You just heard a mysterious growl.
Are you okay?
And this isn't a horror game. It's not like showing you the aliens too much in that Alien game that was bad.
We found something that will help. Not just your homeland, but everywhere.
But where's the CO?
About that.
He's gone. I guess you could say he gave his life to help us attain the secrets of Thebes.
Smooth. Good girl.
I see.
They're gonna attack me.
You must think I'm eminently stupid.
What? No. No.
The CO was an entitled egotist who twisted our beliefs into a sickening, self-serving fantasy. And you expect me to believe he sacrificed himself for scraps of data? It's time for the truth, and it better be convincing. Otherwise, I'll simply order these soldiers to open fire.
Hold on. You're right. To be honest, the CO screwed everything up. He brought Thebes down around our ears and died like a gutless coward. But we really did find something down there that will help your homeland. If I can take it and use it. Now, if I have to, I will fight my way out of here, but it doesn't have to be that way. You can just let me go. And then take credit when things start to improve.
Success certainly does sound better than failure. It seems then that our destinies are intertwined. Landfall is open to you. If it will help your cause, you may come and go as you please. But Alva must join you and report back on your efforts.
That's fine.
Fair enough.
Thebes is of no further value to us. Obviously, we're going back to the flotilla. Alva, I expect your reports to be thorough.
Oh, I thought he was going to have us killed. And instead, I get to join you.
Glad to have you. But you're going to need a little help to reach our base. Varl, I made a new friend. I need you to meet her at the Quen Ferry and escort her back.
On it. Can't wait to meet her.
Trust me, you'll love it there. Varl will give you a better focus, and all of the data you could ever want. Head to the ferry. I'll join you back east as soon as I can.
A diviner must follow the truth, wherever it leads. I'll see you there.
Woohoo!
Now that I have
Whoops.
the clearance, we should have what we need to capture Hephaestus. But before I head to the ferry, maybe I should stop by Landfall. With the sea out gone, maybe more Quen will be willing to talk. Might be worth looking around the island, too. I gotta change out of these clothes. I can't believe the CO made me play dress up.
Because that was the biggest problem with that whole encounter, wasn't it? The changing of costume.
Pan with the spaghetti in, minces out, and I've got sauce out.
Excellent. Cheers.
Oh, and there's a kettle boiling.
Who's your good boy? The big stinky dick face man got himself killed.
He got crushed by a giant statue of the guy
Thought he was.
The reincarnation.
That's pretty cool.
Specifically, the guy's big
Head.
head fell off and crushed him. So it's a bit of poetic justice.
I thought it was pretty cool.
It was either that or they were going to do a Disney and just fall screaming into a void.
I thought he was going to die off screen because we discovered a bunch of information. Well, basically Ted Farrow's a big stinky bad boy, which we already knew, but he got anyone that got close to learning too much about him just straight up murdered, and must have got a doctor scientist person to literally put off switches in everyone's brains. Literally just be able to kill people as and when he feels like it, which is delightful. I'm assuming they claimed it was just a microchip upgrade or some bollocks like that. I didn't explain that part. But then basically everyone around him died because he either had them killed, and the last two people remaining alive, he was basically treating as slaves. But it seems like they poisoned themselves, and then he was like, oh, everyone always abandons me. You know, like trying to make himself the victim. But he's basically a big stinky bastard. But anyway, he was working out how to be immortal with some gene therapy, and it was working, but it kept causing random mutations that they had to then treat with different medicines, which is like, that sucks, but like immortality, that's fine. He had like captive scientists who basically, there was no real consequences of the mutations. And they must have had like good sciencey stuff as well. But then when we were exploring deeper in the chambers, there was a locked room, and a like an X-ray thing just showed lots of like blood vessels. It kind of looked like a heart, but with lots of like random tendrily bits. And there was like animal growling. And then I was like, don't go in there, to the guy that thinks he's Ted. It's reincarnation. And he goes in anyway, and he's like, what is that? Is that him? And I was like, yeah, that's him. I told you didn't want to see it. And then he like burned it to the ground. And it's like, no, he's got the place rigged. If anything happens to him, the place blows up, and the place blew up, and that's what caused all the explosions and stuff to fall down and kill the other guy. But it's like, I didn't get to see the monster. I wanted to see the monster. I didn't want to fight it. I've had enough fighting recently. The Thunderjaw was a real challenge. But unlike the stupid Heffalump, it was just me versus the Thunderjaw. There wasn't a bunch of goons just randomly shooting at me. To be fair, the Thunderjaw had like 5 separate attacking weapons. So there might as well have been 5 goons.
There was a machine overrides.
It looks really weird with that rain effect on them. It doesn't look right.
What looks weird?
Clothes. They look like the textures haven't loaded in properly.
Oh, these look shit. That's how they look. What rain effect? The snow.
It was rain?
Was it? It's raining.
Yeah,
Ah!
rain. Yeah, I was right. Give me that myself. I figured it looked weird because of the rain effect, but...
What?
See? Just sprinkle it back on to prove it correct.
What?
Can't decide whether it wants to rain or snow, so it says LT.
It's like the other day. Was it me and you, or was it me and Kieran that we walked through a cartoon rain cloud?
I don't think it was me, no.
I think it was Kieran. I think that's happened twice now. Literally, we walked through a rain cloud that lasted less than the length of the lane. It's so strange. So I've got a base where like all the people I've met on my journey are, and also Gaia is, which is the nice AI which got deleted in the last game somehow.
Yeah, now the switches put in their brains, yeah. Is that why you just lock them in?
What?
Haven't had the switches put in their brains yet, so lock them in. To be fair, it seems much better than living in a cave or in a shitty tent.
Oh yeah.
One of the big shanty towns.
Yeah, I don't know if I showed you Gaia. She looks pretty. She's basically God, but she's not God, but she's benevolent AI that can solve all the problems, so I'm happy to worship this God.
Will we be able to transport
Especially since you can chat to them.
The rig is complete. The problem is Hephaestus itself. It has accelerated its proliferation throughout the Cauldron network.
So she's a big AI, and we're trying to catch a different AI that's gone rogue.
We can still succeed, right?
Correct, but the net effect is that absorbing Hephaestus will take longer than previously calculated.
How long?
Even with Omega clearance, my current estimate is that the merge will take 35 hours.
And each hour increases the risk of detection by the Zeniths.
Zeniths are super clever space people who are 1,000 years old because they figured out how to not age.
The merge were carried out by 2 clones of Elizabeth Sobek, both armed with Omega clearance. How long then? Half the time?
Hephaestus would be unprepared for the simultaneous labor of 2 operators, in addition to obvious synergetic efficiencies. Calculating. It would reduce the merge time to approximately 4.5 hours.
Okay. Varl, it looks like we're gonna need
I've already met another clone.
Do you think you can convince her?
I don't know.
She's called Beta.
What about our diversion? Are the pulse
She was
generators
basically kept as a slave by the super space people. And she escaped, but she's very pessimistic. Thinks we're basically savages with no knowledge of technology because she's been hanging out with the super smart people from the, well, not from the future. I thought they were from the future / space, but they're just super advanced.
Okay.
There's enough nonsense going on, we don't need time travel as well. Little exclamation marks means that people have got new things to tell me, but I'd rather progress the story than talk to them next. I think that's the wrong door. That is the wrong door.
Oh. So they didn't use all their super technology and gene therapy to remove the Liberty gene then?
No. We're clones of Elizabeth Sobek.
I tried, but it's
We don't
impossible.
have super technology.
I don't think anything will convince her to go.
We don't have a choice.
Good luck.
Yeah. It uses DNA coding, and since we're the same DNA code.
Beta, you have to come with us. It's the only way. It's one mission. The most important one. We need you. Tell me why you won't go.
Because we're gonna lose.
What if
That's
they...
what she keeps saying.
What if they take me back? Alone. In a cell again. Your slave. Forever.
Fair. I will look after you. I was just thinking I haven't had any emotional choices for a while. I have picked lovey-dovey every time.
Gemini too. I'll protect you. As soon as we get Hephaestus, we'll come straight back here. The Zeniths aren't going to find us. You don't have to be afraid.
You're not in control of what these...
You can't protect me. Nothing can protect me from them. I told you from the beginning we'll never beat them. It's hopeless.
You managed to get away. You managed to escape. That proves something.
Leave me alone. You don't understand. You're right. I don't understand. We have the same genes, the same mind, the same heart. So why can't you find the strength to do what has to be done? Like Elizabeth would. Don't you think I've thought about that? I don't know what piece of Elizabeth I'm missing. I don't know what you have that I don't. I looked through all the data from your focus. You were raised as an outcast, shunned, and isolated just like me, so what's the difference? What's my defect?
Aww. Don't know what that is. I'm sure it's significant. Yeah. Rost.
Beta. You don't have a defect. Beta. Look, it's not a piece of Elizabeth. The difference is, I had him.
I had the daddy.
He raised you, trained you, but he was never warm or loving. The day he died, the day he gave you that charm, he was going to abandon you. He wanted me to embrace the tribe. But then he gave his life for mine. He loved me in his own way. And that was enough. What did it feel like? It was like having the strength that was always there. It's still there. Even now I hear him in my head when things get bad. When it looks impossible, look deeper. And then fight like you can win. You don't have to go on the mission. We'll find another way. I'll go. You said you'd try to protect me. I believe you. You have to promise me one thing. Yes, of course. If it goes bad...
And the Zeniths find us, kill me?
If the Zeniths find us, I don't want to be their slave again. Do you understand? Okay. Promise? I promise. I could use as much time as you can give me to study up on the merge, to make it as efficient as possible. I'll be ready when you are. I swear.
Aloy, whenever you are ready, come speak to me and I'll ask the others to make final preparations for the mission.
Hey, I just wanted to make sure you're okay.
I am. Is there something you wanted to talk about?
Depends. Have you got new dialogue trees?
So how goes studying up on the merge?
Guy and I have added a function that will display a holographic interface to visualize the data stream from Hephaestus. It should make expunging its malicious code a little more efficient.
That's great. Whatever we can do to cut down the merge time is going to increase our chance of success. Good work.
I'll continue to search for other ways to speed up the process. But whenever you're ready, I am too.
Have you had a chance to get to know everyone upstairs?
Oh, a little. I haven't gone up there very often. But Varl comes down here sometimes to talk. At first I thought he only wanted to know about my productivity, but I think he actually wants to talk to me. I think he might even be a friend.
Yeah, I think he is. Have you talked with anyone else in the base?
Yes, although most of the time I talk to Gaia. Sometimes I even forget that she is an advanced AI. Whenever we have a discussion, she asks my opinion on the subject. I didn't expect that.
That's all thanks to Elizabeth. She believed Gaia had to care, not just follow her programming orders.
Yes and no. It was Elizabeth's directive, but Gaia thought for herself. Modified her own code.
She became her own person.
In a way, yes.
So aside from Varl and Gaia, who else have you been talking to?
Zoe told me how you met after your escape from the Hades Proving Lab. I had no idea you were severely injured. If it wasn't for Varl and Zoe...
What matters is they helped me, and I recovered. Right?
Right.
You said you and Varl talk sometimes. What about?
He told me about your tribe, the Nora, and the proving ritual you did. I told him if I was born into the tribe, I'd never be able to do the proving.
It'd take a lot of physical training, but I bet you could do it.
No. I'd be more interested in studying artifacts from the old world. Or the bunker door in All Mother Mountain.
Well, the Nora would make you an outcast for that.
Well, then I suppose we'd be outcasts together.
Alva's joined us. Have you two had a chance to talk?
She told me she's not allowed to access a lot of the data her people have. Similar to the restrictions I had in my training interface. I told her that if we succeed at Gemini, then once we return, I'll help her search for more ways to help her family. Even though Gaia will fix the biosphere, it'll take time for farmlands to fully recover. So, I want to help speed things up.
How so?
Bioengineering of more resilient plant strains, novel crop production methods, equipment upgrades. Something that might help in the short term.
I'm sure she'll appreciate it. So when you talk to the others, are you calling them over the focus?
No, they'll come down here to visit. Like Erend. He's funny. But loud. I wish I could show him the media portal and the data channel. I think he would like the sports hollows. There was one where two people would criticize each other before wrestling to see who was stronger. It was bizarre and violent, but I think Erend would enjoy it.
Yeah, you're right. I bet he would. I'll be going now.
Okay. I'll be right here.
I'm quite certain that it's a unique situation.
I know that. But if it were pure me, I'd run to the hills and have a look. Come on, I'm being serious. So am I.
Holograms. Gaia, I thought you said the data here was lost.
I was able to repurpose the equipment to store the data you have acquired in your travels.
Well, looks like it's getting some use.
Where was it? Wait, no. That's not it. Aloy!
Right to work, I see.
There's just so much. I mean, we knew of artificial beings that served the ancestors, but Gaia? Oh, she's amazing! And you, a true reincarnation of an ancestor. Genetically speaking, of course, not like the, late CO. And there's more ancestors out there, returned from beyond the stars. Of course, they're trying to kill us, which is not great. And Eric Visser is with them, which is disturbing. And then there's Hephaestus, and...
Okay. How about we take it one step at a time?
You're right. I also owe you an explanation for everything that happened at Landfall.
Yeah, about that.
Oh, and if you have a moment, there's something I could use your help with.
You mentioned there was something you needed help with?
Yes. So, as I was sifting through data from the greenhouse, I found references to an old world system back in the Great Delta. It's called Leviathan. My people discovered it decades ago. A sprawling network of river gates and a labyrinth of underground tunnels. The legacy revealed that the old ones used it to control flooding. But we've never gotten it to work. The whole thing is shut down. But the data from the greenhouse mentions the research facility where Leviathan was created. It's in San Francisco.
Another Pharaoh facility?
No. Leviathan was a project by Eileen Sasaki, another ancestor. So the legacy tells us, anyway, if we can acquire that data, we might be able to fix the system back in the Great Delta. Every year, my sister gets terrified when the long rains begin. With Leviathan, maybe she won't have to be.
Okay. So, where in San Francisco is this facility?
That's the thing. The data doesn't say where, exactly. But one of our diviners has been exploring the ruins. He might know. Would you come with me? I have a feeling that wherever this facility is, well, you're much better at fighting machines than I am.
Of course. I'll let you know when I'm in Landfall.
Thank you, Aloy.
You mentioned the reason you came here was to help your family. Your sister...
Her name is Alika. Our parents are commoners. Peasants, really. When I passed the divination exams, they were so proud. It brought honor to our family and increased rations. Only Alika begged me not to leave for the research academy.
Why? What happens there?
Alika knew that once you enter, you're not allowed to leave or see anyone. Not even your family. Unless you can get special permission and an escort by an overseer.
Sounds harsh.
Like the focuses we keep, diviners are few in number, and the Empire is, well, fearful that outsiders will try to steal our knowledge. Last time I was allowed to see my family was just before our voyage here. Because of my position, I was able to get them refuge from the floods within the capital. But if our crops don't recover soon, they'll starve to death along with everyone else.
I promise I'll do my best to make sure it doesn't come to that. The ancestors, is that what your people call the old ones?
Yes and no. The ancestors are the greatest of the old ones. Those whose legacy taught us agriculture, medicine, warfare, leadership, and patronage of the science and arts.
The CEO called Elizabeth Sobek an assistant. What's that about?
Right. Well, any old one who has made minor contributions or worked extensively under one of the ancestors is called an assistant. That's how we thought of Sobek. Until we met you. Our limited access to data past the late 2040s has obviously misinformed our view of the past.
Back at the greenhouse, you spoke of knowledge forbidden to your people.
Diviners are meant to seek out the truth in the legacy, and many Imperials sponsor them in the hopes they'll find something the Empire can put to use, thus gaining favor with the Emperor. But the Board of Overseers claims certain truths are detrimental to the stability of the Empire, like discovering one of our revered ancestors ended the world. That is why Diviners are only allowed to access segments of the legacy. Only Overseers can view it all. It ensures that any heretical data can be contained and retrieved before it can spread.
What happens to Diviners who break the rules?
I never had the courage to ask.
You said you owed me an explanation for what happened in Thebes. I'm listening.
Right. I'll start at the beginning with the CO. He was an Imperial, the Emperor's nephew, in fact. As such, he sponsored many Diviners to search the legacy for anything that might help the tribe, and himself. He took a special interest in anything related to Ted Farrow, whom we consider the greatest of the ancestors.
Ted Farrow, revered ancestor. That's tough to take.
I know better now, of course. Anyway, the Diviners discovered that Farrow spent a great deal of time in San Francisco. In fact, many of the most important ancestors did. So the Emperor's nephew convinced him that an expedition across the ocean might solve our most pressing problems. If only we could find the right data in this fabled city. Perhaps we could roll back the floods and storms that threatened our people. The Emperor declared that all the tribe's resources be poured into this endeavor. Dozens of ships were built, scouting missions were dispatched, and the Emperor's nephew was named CO, one who wields the legacy for the good of the Empire. The living embodiment of Ted Farrow, a renewer. It may seem strange now, but for a time, he carried all of our hopes. We really believed he would save us. We had no idea just how perilous the journey would be.
You said the expedition across the sea was more dangerous than you thought it would be. What happened?
We lost most of our ships to hurricanes, and scores of soldiers perished to hunger and disease. And that was before we even hit the coast. Once we landed, machines ripped our patrols apart, and we struggled to replenish our rations. There were bright spots, to be sure. We found Thebes and the greenhouse, but nothing improved the CO's mood as his dreams of saving the tribe were slowly dashed. He became more and more obsessed with Thebes and what lay behind its door, and more convinced that the title of CO was no mere honorific. You heard him, spouting nonsense about Pharaoh's essence and some kind of becoming. We knew these weren't the words of a sane man, but he was quick to put any who spoke out in front of a firing squad.
What a great guy.
The Quen are wrong about many things when it comes to the legacy. I can see that now. But what the CO became was a complete perversion of what principled diviners stand for. The pursuit of truth. I'm sorry you had to endure his madness. I'm just glad it's over. For everyone.
So, Bohai, your overseer. Will he run things better than CO?
He won't execute people on a whim, if that's what you mean. But he's hardly a paragon of integrity. I can't tell you how many times he took credit for data in the legacy that I uncovered. The best thing I can say about him is that he can be trusted to always do what's best for him.
Yep, sounds about right. You mentioned Eric Visser? How do you know about him?
The Zenith who tried to kill you? He is known to the Quen as the Protector. Combing through data related to his work led us to breakthroughs related to weapons and military tactics. Knowledge our rulers used to conquer and expand, to become the empire we are today. That's why he's one of our most revered ancestors. But, based on your encounter with him, it appears he's even more ruthless than we ever imagined. Yet another distorted interpretation in the legacy.
Well, at least you're piecing together the truth.
If only the overseers back home would do the same.
Beta mentioned other Zeniths. Tilda, Verbena, and Gerard.
I'm afraid I don't know anything about them. Whatever legacy they left behind, the Diviners haven't recovered.
Must be strange to think that some of the ancestors your tribe reveres are still alive. And here on Earth, right now.
Yeah, it is. Part of me is curious to know who else besides Eric Visser might be among them. Maybe Nikita Arand? We call her the Spark. The legacy tells us she brought unlimited energy to the old ones. Or Sung Jiao, whom we call the Healer. It is said she found new ways to extend the ancestors' lifespans. But my curiosity fades when I think of how different our view of Visser was compared to the reality that you experienced. Perhaps it is better not to know.
I see you've been using your new focus.
It's been fascinating. So much better than the version the Quen have. What would have taken me years to sort through, like the database you helped me recover? With this, I've been able to establish search parameters to speed up the process. This could revolutionize how Diviners analyze the legacy. That is, whatever part of it the Overseers would actually let us study.
If you wanted data, you'll find lots of it here.
A Diviner has never had this sort of unsupervised access to archives such as this. And knowing you, I suspect there is much that would normally be forbidden held within them. But I was sent here to help you. I would be remiss to ignore any truth laid before me. Maybe it'll help the Quen find their way back to the path of truth.
Any more data catch your eye?
All of it? I have so much to study up on. Years, actually. I'm particularly interested in the Odyssey. We knew the ancestors had made it to the moon. In fact, we theorized some of them had settled on it. But Sirius is way farther than that. And we thought journeying across the ocean would be the feat of a lifetime. The sheer calculations needed for space travel, it's overwhelming to think about.
Even so, the Quen are way ahead of other tribes when it comes to understanding this stuff. Where I grew up, everyone thought that stars were sparks that rose from a fire lit by the goddess to guide us through the night. I imagine you don't know anyone here that well yet, but they're a good group.
It's funny because one of your friends is, well, another you. Not that you are the same person at all. I mean, you are, as in, you're both genetically Elizabeth Sobek, but even so, you're different.
We grew up very differently. But sometimes different is good.
Yes, of course.
I hope everyone's been treating you okay.
Bull.
Oh, yeah, of course. They've all been extremely welcoming. And they
Yeah, I'm in the middle of chattering to my
knowledge they
co-worker
learn on their
people though.
focuses with each other freely.
I'll go to the save point after I've done this.
Refreshing. Back home, Diviners can only share data with the permission from the Overseers.
Sounds restrictive and stifling.
You are not wrong.
Hello, gorgeous. Do you want to use? No, you managing.
Have you spoken with
Bit of
Zola?
man, don't need no
A
woman.
little bit. But
And I do.
I did hear her scene with Varl.
Don't need one, but you might like one.
I don't think they noticed. Seemed so free when she did it. Like every emotion she had was taking flight in song.
Not this very second.
She
I'm
looked
going to
happy
save and
because
quit,
of
then
it.
get me bits and bobs.
I felt so dull and nervous in comparison.
You should ask So to teach you sometime. About Utaru music.
Maybe.
If you need anything before heading out to the cauldrons.
You have nothing to worry about. Gaia's explained your plan in detail, as expected from such an efficient AI. I've even received some very, succinct combat advice from Kotalo. You know, in case the Zeniths show up.
What kind of advice?
He, told me to run.
For now. We'll even the odds soon enough. I should go.
Of course. Before you do, is everything alright? It sounded like there was an issue with Data and the mission.
Do you want to see so we can get Rick and Morty?
We just needed to talk some things through.
Give it a look. I'll do that after I've eaten.
Ah, right, okay, I thought we'll watch it with.
My food will get cold while I'm trying to search for it.
Oh, well, I'll search it on my laptop.
Like I said, I'll let you know when I'm in landfall. We'll find the
Oh,
data
you've still got your stupid game on.
I appreciate it.
Can't remember how you get outside in this.
Looks like Gaia was able to unlock that door.
Oh?
There's a lot of equipment in here. Gaia? What was all this for? According to this console, there are still thousands of plant samples stored deep below the facility. I could ask Gaia about them the next time I talk to her.
I didn't mean to cut you off, Gaia. Sorry. Right, how the hell do you get out of here? Campfire that way, I think. No. Video game. Stairs. I think. No. Trying to navigate. Oh, hang on. Hello, gorgeous. Wait. I'm in a terrible position for chomping. Correct. Thank you, honey bunny. This is almost certainly going to be too much food, but we'll see. Smells strange.
I cooked it in a smaller pan, so other than that, it's got the same ingredientes and everything as usual.
It doesn't smell like bad, just smells odd. Right, well, I'll go talk to my NPCs.
Forget it. The man is unbeatable at machine strike.
Hey, we'll be going after Hephaestus soon. You good with the plan?
I've already got the location of my assigned cauldron.
Good.
I heard you and Beta had a talk.
News travels fast.
It wasn't exactly a quiet conversation.
There were just things that needed to be said.
A healthy crop to those who clear the weeds between them, as the Utaru say.
Have you met our new Quen guest yet?
I could barely keep up as she gave herself a tour of the base. Varl gave her a new focus. Though when he told her she was free to access all the data we have here, she turned so pale I thought she'd faint on the spot. We showed her to the archive room so she could see for herself. She hasn't left the place since.
That sounds like Alba. You look like you have something on your mind.
We're going to war soon. And war is something I promised myself I'd left behind in the Red Raids. But the more of your data I go through, every voice I hear, every word I read from her ancient past, it makes me realize just how much life was given so that ours could flourish. Fighting for that gift, it's our responsibility. If we fail, it was all for naught.
Helps to know you're not alone.
For a moment there, you sounded like Varl.
I don't know what you're talking about. How are things with everyone?
Slightly quieter. Aaron's been busy scouring data on his newest obsession. Apparently the old ones wrestled machines as some kind of performance. Called it metal versus meat. A must-see battle between steel and flesh, as Aaron likes to put it. You'd think we have enough of that going around as it is.
Read anything
Happy
interesting
noises.
lately?
I found out the old ones use leaf infusions like the Utaru do. Tea, they call it. Apparently it helped soothe them. That and some sort of scented wax they used to cleanse their aura. Plus something called bubble baths. Me, I think I'll stick to singing to calm the nerves.
Learn anything interesting lately?
There's been much to read up on now that Ether has been reunited with Gaia. It's hard to imagine that machines like Stormbirds once helped heal the skies. I used to be terrified of them as a child. Thunder still brings chills
At one
to my
point,
skin. But everything Gaia creates
my
has a
food and my
purpose,
talkiness has lined up.
And if we can get Hephaestus back, we can get those Stormbirds in line.
I take it despite the odd smell, the food's tasty.
Oh yeah, it's
I
tasty.
assume you've been looking into Demeter.
It's an
and
odd smell. I wonder if it's just because the mince was a bit old, but it
Yes.
tastes fine.
It's been
But I'm
humbling
really sensitive to the
know
stink
that the
of
seeds
mince.
I carry in this pouch came in turn from the seeds saved for Demeter in the old world. It gives me hope that the cycle of life will prevail now, just as it did before.
I should go.
As soon as you intend to leave for Gemini,
You'll hear about it.
Aloy, everything okay with you and Beta? It sounded like you guys had a, lively conversation.
We just had a lot to talk about.
Does this mean she's coming with us to Gemini?
It does. I hope you're ready to rein in the most stubborn AI of all time.
That's what all this was for, wasn't it?
Hephaestus won't go down quietly.
Hephaestus is just a program that's lost its way. We are fighting for our survival. I can always call upon the goddess if you're nervous.
Funny. How does everyone seem to you?
Anxious, but ready. I heard Katalo ask for Alva's help with his pulse generator. And I know he's been helping her with a few fighting techniques, just in case.
I hope they aren't needed.
Like I said, just in case.
Any last findings you want to share before leaving?
Not really. Though I've reached a decision.
Oh?
When we put Gaia together, I want to return to the Nora. Spread what I've learned.
You think they'll listen to you?
In time, I believe so.
If anyone can make it happen, it's you. Once Gaia is back up and running, I expect you to put all your training to good use.
The seeds have been planted. All they need is a chance to bloom. What? I thought that was pretty good. Zoe liked it.
I'm glad you and Zoe found each other.
Don't forget, you're to blame for that.
What will you and Zoe do if you go back to the Embrace?
I hope she'll come with me. at least for a while. And I'll go with her to Plainsong too. She'll probably want to talk to her people about all this as well. We'll figure it out.
I know you will. I hope firing off those pulse generators will be enough to distract the Zeniths.
It'll work. It has to.
Always optimistic, huh?
Nah, just stubborn. It's a good quality to have when dealing with you.
Yeah, right. You were right, you know, about keeping Rost's memories buried. I guess part of me thought he was holding me back, because he wanted me to be a Nora. But the truth is, he gave me a lot. And I took him for granted.
He was a good man. He raised you well.
Oh, sorry.
I'm glad you're coming with me, Varl.
Sure there's no urge to run off alone in there somewhere?
No more running. Hey, I thought I'd check in before leaving for Gemini.
Are you sure we shouldn't be checking up on you? Whatever went on between you and Beta sounded intense. Not that I'm judging. Forge knows all the screws flew loose every time Mercer and I fought.
I think we'll be fine from now on.
I'm glad to hear it.
Have you spoken with Alva yet?
Yeah, when she's not reading the archives like a giddy kid drinking her first ale. She took to that new focus quick, that's for sure. I gotta say, I'm a little jealous. But I can see why you two hit it off.
Anybody take you up on that ale you brought yet?
Zoe can't stand the smell of it. I tried Alva, but I don't think she knows what taking a break means. And I'm not putting Varl anywhere near that stuff after that victory party in Meridian.
What about Catallo?
Ah, now there's a man that can hold his liquor. Pretty sure we downed half a keg. We had a good chat, I think.
You look tired.
Ha! You never want to hold back, are you? I've just been making sure that I got everything down for this mission of yours. I wouldn't want to be the usual screw-up out there.
You'll do fine, Errant. After we get Hephaestus, we'll be taking the fight to the Zeniths. So, no more reading.
Ah, it wasn't that bad. Not really. Besides, going through all that data helped me realize something. You know, the soldiers, the ones that fought the Pharaoh machines so Gaia could be built, they were fighting a battle that couldn't be won. Not with all the weapons in the world. I think most of them realized that, whether anyone said it or not. They still did it, though. They bought time for all the eggheads working to save the future. Out in danger. As long as I can do that for you, I'll consider myself a success.
Thank you, Errant. I'm glad you're with me.
Okay, enough. I'm gonna get emotional.
Pardon me.
What you reading next?
I saw Gaia added something to the archives about metal rods being used to harness lightning during storms. Guy reminded me of a cousin of mine. Thought he could trap lightning if he covered himself in stormburn plates. Went up the tallest mountain in the claim to prove it. It ended like a lot of Oseram things do. With a spark and a boom.
I should go.
Same here. I got a date with a cauldron to prepare for.
There's a lot of stuff in here now. Alvas, Errands, and Catallos, I'm guessing.
Where's that music the Oseram plays? Aloy, are you well?
Had a bit of an issue with Beta. It's better now, though.
Ah, I'm not
not surprised.
Really? Why not?
I once knew a warrior who discovered he had a brother late in life. It was deeply uncomfortable for him.
Did he ever get over it?
In time. But not before the two siblings nearly killed each other in a single combat challenge.
Ah. Well, at least I avoided that. Have you spoken with Alva?
The Queen is peculiar. Nothing like a Tanakh. Her mind is sharp, that much is certain. But it's hard to imagine her surviving in the wilds.
Trust me, she's tougher than she looks.
I will take your word for it.
You nervous about the mission ahead?
If I live, it will be in victory. If I die, it will be in battle. What matters most is that you achieve your objective.
I'll do my best. How are your studies going?
I wanted to learn more about the world of the Old Ones.
And?
I looked up this pharaoh Gaia said you went looking for, and learned about the plague of machines he unleashed. To think that the ancient world was wiped out by a mistake. A single miscalculation. There is no glory or honor in such a fate. Only hubris and pointless death.
That about sums it up. Think you're ready to put all your training to the test?
I am Tanakh. I am always ready.
I should go get ready.
I await your orders.
Hello again, Aloy. Hello, Aloy.
Hey, Gaia. So, me and Beta. Guess you heard what happened.
Yes. I am continuously impressed by the complexity of human relationships. Despite the unpleasant circumstances that led to your quarrel, I am pleased to see you have both found an agreeable resolution.
Well, two heads are better than one, right?
Yes, I believe so. Are you ready to depart for Cauldron Gemini? Or we can continue our conversation, if you like.
So, about Beta. I never really saw the difference between us, until now. She's been through so much. Completely alone.
You have both endured many hardships. Different in almost every respect, yet equally remarkable. I like to think of you as two miracles, born of Elizabeth Sobek.
Three, then. Let's not forget about you, Gaia. How's Alva settling in?
As soon as she arrived, Alva was eager to study the data in the archive. A particular file soon caught her attention. Information about a machine assistant devoted to keeping living spaces neat and orderly. I informed her that once I am empowered with the abilities of Hephaestus, I may be able to design such a machine.
I'm sure she'll like that. When I set out to find a way to bring you back, I never thought we'd be here, like this. Among friends.
They have all come a long way with their improvised educations. Varl has suggested that one day we might extend this model to more tribal inhabitants, once the biosphere has been stabilized.
Yeah, that's not such a bad idea. As long as you're the one running the lessons. So our plan to capture Festus. Let's go over it again.
As you wish. Thanks to Beta's test, we now know that Hephaestus will not respond to your alpha clearance.
Which is why I got Ted Farrow's Omega clearance.
Correct. While you
I'll piss off.
Beta constructed the transport rig and pulse generators.
What are the chances?
When we get to Gemini, I will need to
Not
be
zero,
installed
apparently.
on one of the facility's cores. The second core is for Hephaestus. Using Omega clearance will allow you to trap it.
And then you'll be able to absorb it.
Not quite. You will need to manually remove Hephaestus's malicious code before the merge.
How long will that take?
Because the work will be split between you and Beta, it will take approximately 4.5 hours.
And during that time, the others will create a distraction for us using the pulse generators, right?
Correct. They will each take position at a cauldron door and fire off their device. The energy surge should mask our activities until the merge is complete.
And then we'll have everything we need to defeat the Zeniths. Sounds like a plan. I found some data in one of the rooms you unlocked. It mentioned that there are still functional seed banks beneath this facility. Why is it there?
My predecessor was tasked with reconstituting the biosphere with primary and secondary plant species. Had everything gone according to plan, humans would have eventually been able to introduce tertiary species, including new crops.
Can we access them now?
Unfortunately, it will have to wait. I require control over the machines in order to access and distribute the preserved seed stock.
And for that we need Hephaestus. It's something to look into later then. So what will happen to this place while we're at Gemini?
All systems within this facility will continue to operate. As Minerva will no longer be masking this location, the facility will be exposed to detection. Though without my presence, it is unlikely to attract attention.
Let's hope so.
I think I might be full.
So I, found Thebes. What do you think Ted would have done if his life extension treatments had worked?
It seems he convinced himself it was his duty to guide future humans.
I did quite well.
The nature of new humans and his ability to use Omega clearance on the terraforming
Could get
system.
Tupperware or something.
I imagine he would have convinced one or more tribes to worship him as their patriarchal deity.
Okay. Yep, glad that didn't happen.
Oh! Oh. Massing the controller.
Aside from Gaia Prime and Thebes, there was one other underground facility that was sealed before the Pharaoh Plague reached it. Elysium. The place where Zero Dawn staff and their families went to live out their lives. Do you know what happened to it?
Elysium was designed to provide life support for 100 years.
Oh.
My data indicates the facility went offline well before then.
Oh.
Did the Pharaoh Plague find them?
Unknown. My connection to the facility was abruptly severed.
Gaia? What was Elizabeth like?
Her presence is interwoven with my memories.
I've already asked this
The
question
moment I
again.
came online, she was listening. Yeah. Oh.
Thanks, Gaia. Okay, people.
Next big story dump.
It's time to head out.
I'll get into it together.
Hopefully I'm not too low level for this. But the story quests have been the correct amount of challenging apart from that stupid elephant one. I think it was just poorly balanced. I know. You can look it up for me because then the spoilers don't matter.
Yeah. You need to complete a mission called Gemini.
Oh, that's the mission I'm on right now.
Ah, right. There we go then.
Cool.
All right, connection's in place.
We were getting impatient at the right time, was that?
Yeah.
Beta.
I hope it controls better than the dragons controlled in Skyrim.
Fully installed on this core and ready to connect to the Cauldron network.
It's good to hear your voice. Errand, everyone. Fire your pulses and sound off.
I'm at my cauldron. This thingy, it's blinking. Did I do it right? In position at my cauldron. My pulse generator is blinking also.
That means they're working. I'm in position, and mine is too. Mine as well.
Okay, radio silence until I give the all clear. Signing off. Gaia, let's cage the beast.
Connecting to the Cauldron network now.
Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime, activating Omega clearance. Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime, activating Omega clearance.
Clearance confirmed. Initiating containment sequence.
Lock it down!
Terminating external connections.
It's working. It's got nowhere to go. Wait, what's that?
Malware detected. Attempting to compensate.
It's cracked.
Look!
That means machines are on their way. Get ready.
Here they come.
I might put on some actual armor.
It was kind of annoying when, like, they'll come with an elaborate plan to catch the bad guy.
He goes, haha, lol, no.
There was a crack in the glass. I'm just gonna fly out.
Oh! I'm deliberating if I've got any gear that's better. 75, 26. Yeah, I'll equip more melee defense, please. Oh? Oh. Have I not done that yet?
I'll stay here. Protect Beta.
Got it.
Be careful.
Stay back.
Purge water. I don't have purge water.
Aloy, need a hand over here. Drawing away from Beta. Aloy, over here. Stay back.
Okay, Aloy?
Get back. Do you need ammo? Let me know if you need any help. Over here, you. Aloy, need a hand over here.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Right, so acid is the way ahead. Oh, I hope it's remembered what coils I had equipped.
I'll stay here. Protect Beta.
Got it.
Be careful. There, machine's vulnerable.
Stay back.
Aloy, help!
Get back. Over here, you! Aloy, get a hand over here.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Varl, stay here. Protect Beta.
Got it.
Be careful.
Let me know if you need any help. Stay back.
Hatchet's eating at its armor.
Get back. Aloy, over here, you.
Aloy, help!
Aloy, get a hand over here. Right away from Beta. Stay back. Get back. Over here, you.
It's really angry.
Aloy, get a hand over here.
Oh, hello, I'm in the middle of a very difficult fight. Love you.
Right away from Beta. Stay back. Get back.
Having to just do damage over time here because it's too big and scary. Oh, Jesus.
Much better.
Aloy, get a hand over here. Right away from Beta. Stay back.
Oh, piss off! Happened last time. It did like loads of mini fast attacks.
Over here, you. Aloy, get a hand over here. Right away from Beta.
No! No, that's not fair! It was doing like a like machine gun equivalent of rocks.
Oh.
So I was about to kill it, and it just fucking decimated my health. Lots of chip damage, so I couldn't actually unstagger.
Be careful. Got it. Acid's all over it.
Stay back.
No, that's not fair. Oh, piss off.
Stay back.
Hold on!
Get back.
Piss off. Two very fast enemies in an enclosed space. It's possible though, unlike... Oh god, kill it. Unlike that stupid... if you feel underprepared, load a save file labelled Quest Start Autosave.
For'll stay here. Protect Beta.
Got it.
Be careful.
Stay back.
Oh, piss off, you bastard. This fucking move. It just spits out endless rocks. No, don't hit it. Run away from it. Else you die. Farts.
For'll stay here. Protect Beta.
Got it.
Sun touched Hunter.
Be careful.
Stay back.
Acid's eating away at it.
Get back. We'll have to get through them.
Piss off, that's not fair.
Aloy, get a hand over here. Draw it away from Beta.
Are you okay, Aloy?
Stay back.
Oh, fuck off.
Aloy? Help!
Get back.
Oh, of course.
Oh, we're safe, Aloy.
Could you not?
Aloy, get a hand over here.
No! No!
Draw it away from Beta.
Not helpful.
Not giving up.
I was in the middle of dodging when he hit me there. I am aware I'm bad at the game, by the way.
I'm just saying, it's like, if you see him do that, I say rather than focusing on attacking him, try and find cover.
I'll stay here.
I don't know if
Protect
there
Beta.
is cover in this room.
I mean, that thing.
Be careful.
Surely would block the shots that you got into.
Don't know.
Or even whether it's a raise. Stay back.
Oh,
Get
the
round
wrong
to the other side.
fucking weapon equipped.
It's eating at its armor. Aloy? Help!
That. Problem, I've got to be able to look at both of them at once. Oh, bollocks. Tried to run away from one big attack and got hit by another.
Stay back.
Because it keeps restarting us with the loadout that I had when I entered here, which was no fucking armor. And I spent ages changing my coils, and I keep just dying anyway. So maybe I do need to do what it suggests, which is go, ah yes, stop before the quest started. Move, fucker! Oh dear.
Draw it away from Beta.
Run, 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 run.
Stay back. Get back.
Oh.
Really angry.
Aloy, get a hand over here.
That acid automatic. Oh.
Draw it away from Beta.
You're saying that, but it needs to be drawn away from me as well. Oh shit.
Get back.
We're safe, Aloy.
Over here, you. Aloy, get a hand over here.
Ow. Oh dear.
Stay back! Get back! Over here, you!
Oh, I thought that wall would... I think it helped a little bit.
Aloy! Need a hand over here! Draw it away from Beta!
Still in his foot.
Stay back!
You two okay?
The chest high wall did save me, yes. But it's a different experience, Karen, when you're actually fighting.
Oh, I know.
It's manic. And you're just like, ah! There was no time to be taken to go, what am I doing wrong? I'm just like, I'll do it this time.
That's why I gave you advice, and I'm satisfied.
The advice just sounded like, have you considered not sucking donkey balls?
No, I gave actual tangible answers.
You did afterwards. You did afterwards. You did originally say, somebody's paragraphed. Whereas I wasn't able to look at both the enemies at once because I'm not a chameleon.
In case you'd missed it. He kind of shudders a little bit and then breathes back legs up.
This was a big blow.
Deeper into the facility. I'll drive it back here.
I'd like to change my clothes, video game. I'd like you to give me an autosave in case I die again. That was uncomfortable, did you know? Critical chance is nice and all, but...
I'll get the cracked core fixed in the meantime. Keep her safe.
On my life.
Scary. What level is this quest, actually? Level 30. I'm 2 levels below it. Which isn't terrible considering I've basically done close to 0 side quests since I realised the side quests were just wasting my time.
If this is the quest that unlocks flying, it might get in between side quests.
Yeah. Well, it's like, if I want to do the side quests, they won't be as tedious. That was the thing. How did you hear that all the way in there?
Chase after Hephaestus. Force it out of wherever it's hiding. Make it retreat to the core. I'll keep some extra on hand.
Aloy, I'm patched into your focus feed. You should know there's a huge power draw coming from the next chamber.
Thanks for the heads up. I'm almost there.
Oh, yeah. Hang on. What am I trying to pull cast here? This? Oh.
Some kind of production chamber. Hephaestus is up to something, all right?
What kind of machine is it trying to build?
I don't know, but I'm gonna shut it down. I bet those metal carriers will lead me to where it's getting materials from.
I bet that's where Hephaestus is hiding too.
Looks like there are a couple of ways I could go. Well, that doesn't sound good.
Left or right?
Right.
machines are making a beeline for another chamber. I better follow them.
Oh, somebody's booping me. Ooh.
I might be able to catch a ride on the rail. Go over the shield.
Aloy, I've managed to rewire most of the components in the core, but the energy processor's cracked. Without a way to fabricate another, there's no way I can fix it.
Okay, let me think. What if you bypass the processor? Connect it to...
The power node. I think that could work.
I think it could. I should be able to catch a ride on one of those metal carriers.
I don't think I can jump that far, Aloy. No, definitely can't jump that far. Ah. Need to make a leap of faith, that was my problem. I jumped from a different angle.
There should be a node you can override near the central platform.
Thanks. I should take out these machines first.
Weak to purge water. Got a plasma weapon. I do have an electricity weapon though. Ow! Oh, really? Oh, poo. Oh, it's weak versus shock. Oh, excuse me. Ah, the camera. I've forgotten what he was weak to already. I think it was electricity. Wasn't shock. He's using shock. So it can't have been shock. Ah, the water thing. Scary monsters. Doing big damage. You'd think I was... Well, I assume this is mid-game. I don't know, it might be late/end game. But I've got no idea. You know something stupid, which I think I discovered with the first game? The fighting robots isn't what I'm into. I'm into the story. The fighting robots can be cool, but it also just keeps resulting in me dying a bunch. But I don't want to play on baby mode.
I mean, you on normal mode at the moment?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I only put it on baby mode for the elephant. Because I just couldn't be fucked. It would have required me to just... I fought it like 20 times or something. I wasn't interested in trying to fight it again. Even on bitch baby mode, it had so much HP. And it did... Well, it did like no damage on baby mode. Well, actually no, some of its attacks would have still killed me in like 5 hits. Whereas you died in 1 to 2 hits on normal mode. And it took like no fucking damage.
Oh, great. The machine's on the way. Beta! Hephaestus has locked me out of the node. Any ideas?
I'll see what I can do.
Oh, piss off. Thing. No. Oh, that was rude. I need some armor which has lightning resistance on it. Oh, that's made a big difference. I thought I killed you. Say there was a big boy, wasn't there? Can I just stay up here? I think I might be able to, you know.
control of the node. You should be able to override it now.
Nice. Thanks.
I finally got enough pieces to be able to override the Earth Gods or whatever they're called. Because I needed plough horns, and they were really difficult to get because they're really difficult to fight. Grimhorn was one of the like boss type enemies, and the only place I could find them was in like big packs, and they're really strong just one-on-one. So I was like, nah, that optional quest can stay optional for a while.
It sounds like it fled to another chamber.
Well, I better not get comfortable. With lightning. I gotta find a way over it.
I couldn't possibly figure out how to get over this floor covered in lightning, Kieran.
Tell me you're getting close.
I'm working on it. I've been smashing through a lot of machines on my side too.
I guess Aaron's missing out.
Anyway, I'm making progress on the bypass, but I need something to hold this cycling module together.
Maybe a ligament from one of the machine carcasses?
Right? Or some luminous braiding.
And you could reinforce it with a conversion cylinder.
For increased connectivity. I think we can do this, Aloy.
Got it.
It is weak to fire and water. Oh, Jesus. Ah!
Oh, here we go again.
That doesn't sound good. I'll try to get your access back.
Frost. Ah! Ow!
Keep me on my feet.
Oh, shit. I'm certain there was a bit that's reaction. Chain reaction with electric. Oh, on its balls. That's not helpful. Not more of the little fuckers. It's a shot. lots of big scary boys.
Did well though.
And I had like no ammunition left. And no healing potion, no healing berries left. Yeah, I'm not pressing the next button until I've picked up all the berries in the room game. Oh, there was vents. I could have used to... You couldn't have been stealth here, though. Or maybe you could, but I've only just found the smoky ventilation shaft, so maybe not. Lots of things I can upgrade when I get on my next tool station.
Okay. This is running out of places to hide.
Aloy? I just registered a huge energy surge back in the production chamber. Something big is happening.
Here too. Everything's glowing.
The machine that Justice was using. It must have finished it.
It's powerful. Whatever it is. I'm almost done with the core repairs. Should we come to you? Maybe I could distract the machine if...
No, Beta. Just stay where you are, okay? Handling the machine's my job.
Okay. Be safe.
I've got 11 skill points. When did that happen?
No.
I've leveled up a bunch and not realised. Will that finish the skill tree? No? Oh. I thought that would finish the skill tree, but you have to get... you must have to max out the surges as well. That wasn't the best choice. I was like, oh, I'll be able to pop that trophy really easily, and these are semi-useful, but it's not, because I've got to fully upgrade the Valor Surges, and they cost an extra 3 per point. I should have actually... Fuck. Could have used those for actual useful upgrades, and I didn't. And I...
Want to know, though.
No. I mean, I could have just not tried to rush through for the sake of a fucking trophy, which I'll get later, but... I thought I was just like a second away from getting it, so... Oh, okay, I just need to go back up there, right. It's disoriented. Do they have timestamps on? I'll load the one where I hopefully haven't used my skill points. Yes, I hadn't used my skill points yet. Right. Let's see, are any of these actually worth getting? No. Hold slightly more berries before I have to refill. That's not exciting, but it's genuinely useful. Oh, that was loud. Yeah, there's a bunch of like special abilities that are just kind of clunky to use, so I've not really used them. I'm sure if I got used to them, it wouldn't be as clunky, but it's like, well, there's not really many good opportunities to test them out and not be in life or death danger. So if something, it might not suck once you get used to it, but at the minute it sucks.
Even shown struggling might be worth looking up a guide to see what abilities
Are worth using.
recommends using.
Yeah. Oh, look at that. Slaughter spine. That would be genuinely more impressive if I hadn't seen one just wandering the beach like a couple of hours ago. Still terrifying. I didn't fight it. I walked past it and went, never mind. Weak to frost and purge water.
Things on its legs are glowing. I think it's charging up. It's charging. It's covered in plasma.
Oh, jeez it.
It's gonna explode any second. Maybe one of my potions will help.
Drink your potion, Alloy! Before you explode. Oh.
Much better. Charging up again. Maybe purge water can dampen its attacks.
Jesus. Oh, get out of it! Under its legs, silly! Plasma resistance 13. Ow. Ow.
It's done.
You did it! There should be one more note to override.
Good. Stand by. I'm sending Hephaestus back.
He was a big scary boy. Fucking hell. It's been intense, Kieran. Intense.
You did it, I mean, I don't know how much longer you're going to have to go before this quest finally done. As you fought like 6 different gambits of really hard machines.
Yeah. As I'm in a cauldron, if I was like, alright, I'll leave and come back, everything would respawn. Cauldrons you have to do in one sweep. He was scary. Am I actually now the level? I'm still not the level for the quest. I'm level 29. But it still felt more fair than that fucking elephant.
Got it. Festus is back in the core. Make sure it stays there. I'm heading back.
Why do I feel confident that something's going to go horribly wrong?
Because of you, Beta. I'm glad you came along. And you, Laurel. We couldn't have done any of this without you.
Right back at you, Aloy.
Funny how your body gets genuinely tense when you're playing a difficult video game, isn't it? It's like, fight or flight is activated. Makes me a grumpus bumpus as well, I'm aware. I didn't mean to snap at you earlier.
Oh, it's okay,
I felt you were going, haha, you suck, which I do.
No, I didn't mean to...
But hey, have you considered Chest High Wall Simulator? Did work perfectly.
Trying to give some hopefully helpful advice.
It was helpful advice. I just wasn't in an emotional state where I could appreciate what it was.
So I remember seeing a post where some guy was saying, so when I talk to my girlfriend, I always say, are you in a solution-based mind or an emotion-based mind?
It really should have been a solution-based mind. However, them emotions were strong.
Okay, I understand. I get the same way when I'm frustrated with the game.
I think I need a wee. This is like pretty climactic part. Hopefully it'll be. But the thing is, it's either going to be another fucking boss fight, or it's going to be a text dump, I think. So I think I should go for a pee. So I'll have to pause mid-boss fight if I need a wee. Because the excitement will be too much. Right, let's not press that button. Press the map button so it doesn't accidentally reload last save or something stupid. Ooh.
What?
Can you switch the washing?
I did, I'll put more in.
Okay.
So it does need switching again.
I need to pee. I think I'm about to get light at last.
Yeah.
I was thinking why would you use a different pan?
I want to try that one out. It's a little bit too small for bolognese.
Yeah.
Had to make very careful, gentle stirs.
Tasted good. But yeah, why would you make the job more difficult than it needs to be? Right, hopefully. Oh, fucking hell. Cutscene-iness. Well, I put some lip balm on.
Bypasses. Of course,
Aha! Oh, that's a trophy for reaching level 30.
100% contained. Now we better get started with the merge. It's all set. Gaia, establish the link, please.
Done.
To complete the merge, we need to excise Hephaestus' malicious code. Carefully.
Hopefully that's a cutscene thing. Yeah, that looks like a really boring minigame. That better be a cutscene. Looks like some lockpicking minigame nonsense. That's AI. It's not intending you to remove its malicious code. They've had to make some software to be able to even see it. I wouldn't break your concentration.
I said it's going well, so everybody's going to go horribly.
Oh, there, flight. Oh, is that going to be the future people that aren't future? Yeah.
Well, hello, redundant cop. You cost us quite a lot of time.
Don't waste your time, dumbass. They're invulnerable, you know this.
Eric, get Beta. And squash that bug while you're there.
Yay! Gravity! The real victor after all. Oh.
Get behind me.
Come on! Quit screwing around.
We've spent a lot of time teaching them that they're invulnerable. And yet you're still trying. Oh! I liked that character. I exhausted his skill tree at least. Not skill tree. Talk tree.
Finally. Tilda, get Gaia and Hephaestus ready for transport.
So what's their goal?
To do what failed to happen in the last game, which was reset the Earth. Kill everything and start again.
Tilda! What the hell are you doing?
Huh. And I was talking to Beta and she was saying Tilda wasn't horrible and had a sneaky little hangout session with them hidden in the database and taught them stuff that they didn't need to access.
Beta.
What? Just a face. It could be like, hang on, where am I? What the fuck's happening?
Where am I?
took quite a hit when Gerard attacked you. I imagine you must still be in a great deal of pain. I can assure you that we are safe. The others can't detect us here.
You mean the other Zeniths? You must be Tilda.
I wasn't sure if Beta would have told you about me.
Where is she?
Alive. And while she isn't where she wants to be, not in urgent danger. We must discuss how to get her back, of course, after you've shaken off the cobwebs. When you're ready, take the stairs down the hall and come see me. In the meantime, I'll make breakfast.
Breakfast? Okay.
I'm just arguing about the story back before too.
Of course you are. Huh. Oh, that was loud. But definitely so, actually. Well, I wasn't impressed they went for the haha, you've got the MacGuffin, I'll take it off you technique, because they'd been avoiding that kind of trope for a long time. But I liked the dual twist of, well, I already knew she was potentially less of an arsehole.
Here just before I went off-world. Take a look, if you like. I'm curious to hear your impressions.
My friend is dead. Beta and Gaia are gone, and you want me to look at old paintings?
Don't be so quick to dismiss the comfort we can find in art, or the insight we might gain. My favorite pairing on the left is woman reading a letter by Vermeer, a true master. And on the right is a forgery, woman reading music, which fooled experts into believing it was a priceless original. Early in my career, I became fascinated with such deceptions. Eventually, I developed scanning software that could detect fakes with unparalleled accuracy.
Is that how you made enough money to buy your way onto the Odyssey?
Oh no. I made my real fortune later. Selene and Endymion. She's the goddess of the moon, whereas he's a simple shepherd. Beside her is the god of love, Cupid.
So she's sneaking up on him?
More like visiting him in secret. The torch that Cupid bears represents Selene's undying infatuation with him. Though the two must remain apart, her love will forever burn. A portrait of the painter, Rembrandt's son Titus, depicted in the habit of a monk.
I don't get it. Why would someone like you, with infinite resources, care about this painting of a boy in a hood?
It's not the image itself, but the feeling it conveys. The face is bright and defined, but his eyes are downcast, heavy with misfortune. And the background seems to swallow all light. The painting is infused with a sense of loss.
I guess I understand how the painter feels.
This is a really weird interlude.
Rembrandt's
Hey, look at some paintings.
by far the most famous painting my homeland ever produced. It was commissioned to honor a militia made up of influential citizens.
I guess you must have been an influential citizen.
In my day. But not as influential as you've been in this new world. The Gust. By Willem van de Velde, the most famous of his many
pretty cool,
maritime paintings.
A ship crossing into the unknown. I guess you're familiar with that.
Indeed, which is why I appreciate this composition in particular. Though waves and wind threaten to destroy the ship, it perseveres, clinging to the light even as darkness closes in all around it.
Have I examined all the art? No, there's this as well.
This is Rembrandt painting Jeremiah, a man in mourning.
Mourning what?
His home. The ancient city of Jerusalem. He foresaw its impending doom, but could do nothing to prevent it. So instead, he saved its treasures from destruction, just as I saved these works. You could say we're kindred spirits. Stunning, isn't it? Paintings weren't the only masterpieces of my people's golden age. This is Van Vianen's leaded ewer, molded from a single sheet of silver.
What was it for?
How like Elizabeth you are. Function over form. Its practical purpose was less important than its meaning. Van Vianen created it in honor of his late brother, who himself was a famous silversmith.
A memorial.
Yes. Such beauty from sorrow.
A lot of weight on his shoulders.
Is Atlas missing the globe here? He is. There's no Earth on Atlas's back.
Yeah.
Oh, the lights? So no, it isn't. I was thinking the lights maybe making a circle, sort of.
How can you line up the camera in any way that makes sense?
Is that a fucking robot? Something's detecting me.
Done so soon?
I've got more important things to worry about.
We both do. There is much we are trying to save. Not the least of which is in that vault. There's nothing wrong with savoring such treasures for a moment more. Or come upstairs and we'll get down to business. Your choice.
I think I've interacted with all the paintings game. But it's like, oh no, you haven't finished. Oh no, I have finished interacting with the paintings. Where's the enemy? I was doing the an enemy has detected you noise, and I could hear lizardy noises. Don't know if that was just the game glitching out a bit.
There you are. Feeling better?
How did you find us? At the cauldron? And what did you do to everyone right before I passed out?
All business, I see. Well, suffice it to say we were keeping a very close eye on Hephaestus, knowing we would need it at some point. Your ruse didn't fool us, and as for my little trick, it was an overload of the senses, accompanied by an energy discharge. Gerard and Eric were only momentarily disoriented due to their shields, but it rendered you unconscious while I got you out. Perhaps some breakfast might steady you a bit?
This was your house. The one you recreated for Beta, in the data channel you shared.
How perceptive of you. Please, this way.
After everything your people have done, you think I'm just gonna sit down and have a chat with you?
They're not my people. They never were, and especially not now.
You shot off into space with them, and lived with them for 1,000 years before coming back. So what made you suddenly turn on them?
Quite simply, this.
My old focus. You repaired it? But that means you've seen
incredible things. What you've accomplished in 2 decades of life. A 1,000 years at my back and I haven't even come close. I'm sorry if I invaded your privacy, but I had to. In order to understand. To be enlightened. You truly are Elizabeth's blood. With her drive, her sense of mission, her integrity. Watching all this shamed me for the company that I've kept. Having seen it, all I want is to help you.
Even if it means stopping your friends?
Especially so. Please, sit down.
You nerd now.
Hmm?
You've been a huge nerd. Or you're
Maybe.
just Googling something.
There.
Just cooking something at the moment.
That's better. Now, we must recover Beta and Gaia at all costs. By now, you must know that Gerard intends to use Gaia to reboot the Earth's biosphere. Remaking this world to specifications that would only suit us immortals. This process will kill every living thing on the planet. He calls it a clean install.
Not if I stop him first.
Not if we do. And once he and the others are gone, we can work together to fulfill Elizabeth's dream. I'm sure Beta told you that there's a build of the Apollo database on board our ship. A complete collection of human knowledge. With that and Gaia, we could do everything Elizabeth wanted. Heal the biosphere, educate the people of this world, uplift them. Create the world she imagined.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. From what I've seen, your friends are invincible.
I do wish you would stop calling them my friends.
And they're not invincible. In fact, a friend of yours has found a way to defeat them.
Silence.
He's been a busy bee, building an army powerful enough to crash through Gerard's precious base.
Regala and her rebels.
Even now she's preparing a final march on the Tenakth capital. When she wins, she'll have the entire tribe under her control. Hundreds of warriors and machines to throw at the base. She's been duped. They'll all perish, of course. But it should be enough to break Gerard's defenses and allow Silence to kill him. Along with all the others.
Using the new weapon he's developed.
Yes, he's found a way to circumvent our shields. Truly an exceptional man. He's planned for everything. Except you and me. You see, while his army is battering down Gerard's doors, you and I will sneak in through a back way. One that only I know about. While Silence and my friends are busy battling each other, we'll take back Beta and Gaia. I told you I'd want to help you. I mean it.
My old focus. How did you find it, let alone repair it?
When we encountered you at the Hades Proving Lab, Gerard saw you as a redundancy. I knew better. You were a revelation. After your dramatic escape, bravo, by the way. Gerard and Eric assumed you were dead and gave up the hunt. I wasn't so sure. When the others were busy, I returned to the lab and searched for any trace of you. That's when I found this little treasure. Not easy to repair, but certainly worth the effort. As I watched your life unfold, you were like a splash of color on a worn canvas. What Liz was, and more.
Did you show it to the others?
Of course not. It was your actions that inspired me to defy them. It's worth noting that if I hadn't found it, and watched its contents, I wouldn't have known to save you at the cauldron. You'd be dead.
So I should be grateful?
If you like.
So you know all about me. What about you?
What would you like to know?
Well, start with your life on Earth.
When I was 8, terrorists flooded my home city. Thousands drowned, my parents included. I was one of the few who survived. My guardian sent me to boarding school. Among my peers, I was the strange girl, the orphan to be avoided. All because of circumstances beyond my control.
Oh. So we're a lot alike, huh?
Aren't we? You were an outcast. But you didn't let that stop you from getting what you needed. Neither did I. I climbed my way out of desolation and used my wits to build a fortune. First, from the technical analysis of art and the detection of forgeries. Profitable expertise in those days. But as it turned out, the software I developed was even more useful for counterintelligence. From there, it was only a short step to gathering extremely valuable intelligence on my own.
You were a spy?
More like a service one could turn to for information. I had to remain anonymous, of course, to protect my privacy. But despite that anonymity, Far Zenith inevitably sought me out.
What happened when Far Zenith approached you?
They painted an irresistible vision of humanity's future. One where we need not fear illness or death, where we explored the furthest reaches of the stars and thrived. It was only later that I realized that they only intended to bequeath this future to the rich and powerful. By the time I finally figured it out, the walls were closing in, Pharaoh's machines were devouring the earth. So I accepted Far Zenith's invitation to a berth on the Odyssey. I wanted Liz to come, but she had nobler plans, as you well know.
So you didn't know the other Zeniths were monsters until it was too late?
I knew some of them were, certainly. It wasn't until we were off-planet that I understood the true scope of their greed. I was grateful to simply be alive, but the others became obsessed with a kind of effortless immortality. They built a colony where machines serviced their every need, where any memory or fantasy could be endlessly savored in virtual reality. It wasn't life. It was stultifying, a pampered dream state. As the decades passed, I withdrew more and more, alone yet again, but this time with eons to consider my mistakes. Now finally, having met you, I feel like I have a second chance.
To do what?
Help you, of course. To fulfill Liz's dream, which isn't so different from Far Zenith's original vision. A better future for humanity.
You said Beta is not in urgent danger, so what are the Zeniths doing to her?
Putting her to work. Merging Hephaestus with Gaia. A difficult, time-consuming task, as I'm sure you know. They will compel her if need be. But her life is not in danger. She's the only one who can do it.
Because you people made her to be nothing but a tool.
Gerard's idea, not mine. They always viewed me with suspicion when I attempted any form of kindness towards her. That's why I created the data channel. A virtual place where we could speak in peace.
So this channel you shared with Beta, none of the other Zeniths ever found out about it?
Gerard believes he's the most cunning of all of us. Even after 1,000 years, he still can't imagine that I would outwit him. The channel allowed me to interact with Beta away from their mistrustful eyes. It offered us a chance to be ourselves.
Until you cut off all contact.
Yes. Though it pained me. I was worried that our meetings would do her more harm than good.
She felt like you tossed her aside.
I was afraid the others would find out and punish her. She may not have had the comforts of friendship anymore, but at least I ensured she was safe. I know it seems harsh, but you must believe that her well-being has always been paramount to me.
Why did you make the data channel look like this place?
I built this house as a shelter to weather any storm. A safe place. Not just for me, but for the art stored below. Cultural artifacts of incalculable value. Truly some of the greatest achievements of human civilization.
And you wanted Beta to see them?
Yes. Her upbringing was so cold and technical. I thought if she could experience Vermeer and Rembrandt, it would bring something else into her life. A heritage every bit as valuable as the scientific and technical data being drummed into her. I'm sorry I had to cut off contact, but I'll never regret sharing this house with her. She needed its shelter even more than I did.
Beta told me your colony was destroyed. That you came back to Earth because you had nowhere else to go.
It's true. After we reached our destination, a planet in the Sirius star system, we spent decades building a new home. The physical constraints of Earth, the boundaries of mortality, gone. To think of what we could have done with it. It might have been a utopia. Instead, we stagnated, absorbed in effortless comforts and virtual realities. It took a cataclysm to finally yank us out of our stupor.
What happened?
A massive geological event. We knew of instabilities in the planet core, but we underestimated them. By the time the collapse was upon us, it was too late to stop it. Only a few of us made it to the ship in time. We set course for Earth, the only safe harbor left to
It's
us.
the most tabs I've ever seen you had
Which
open.
you decided to make unsafe for anyone else.
Not me. Gerard. He believes it's better to wipe the canvas clean than work around the smudges. No more primitive tribes, no more combat machines, only a blank slate to do with as he pleases. But we will stop him. All we have to do is get into that base.
What exactly is your plan to sneak into the Zenith base?
We will make use of a lesson I learned from an early age. Always know your exits. In this case, a place where Gerard's new construction meets the ancient foundation. A passage that only I can access. When Silence flings his army at the base, we will enter through this back door, bypassing most of the fighting. The distraction will provide us with a window in which to rescue Beta and Gaia.
Once we're inside the base, where will we find Beta and Gaia?
Here in the command center. By then, Gaia will have been reunited with all of its subordinate functions, including Hephaestus.
What about the alpha build of Apollo on your ship?
A simple matter of recovery once the others have been dealt with. With that in hand, we'll have everything we need to make this world as it should be.
Cop out. The game wouldn't even let me jump in lava.
Mine did. I was rightfully punished for doing so.
He isn't the only one adept at spyware.
You hacked his focus?
No, he's too careful for that. But his subordinates? Not so much. He gave additional focuses to the tribals he branded the Sons of Prometheus.
The ones working with Regala.
By tapping their focuses, I learned about most of his dealings. The distribution of override technology, the arming of Tanakh rebels, and the secret pact with Regala to attack Gerard's base.
But how did he come up with a weapon that can take down your shields?
That's the one thing I haven't been able to figure out, but however he did it, I'm quite certain it will work. With it and the Tanakh army, victory seems to be within his grasp. Such a shame he'll be disappointed.
Regala's only interested in killing Hekarro and waging war on the Karja. What does she have to gain by attacking Zeniths?
It's the price she must pay for her war. Without the ability to override machines, her little rebellion would have languished in the desert.
So she trades with the Sons of Prometheus. Machines to help her overthrow Hekarro.
In exchange for an assault on the base. Pride has deluded her into thinking she can actually survive such a battle. And all without ever knowing who the Sons of Prometheus really answer to. Yet for all of Silence's brilliance, still he underestimates you. That blind spot is what will allow us to take Beta and Gaia right out from under him.
While hundreds of Tanakh are cut down outside. So you knew Elizabeth. What was she like?
Liz was everything she was. I see in you. And more. Your ingenuity, your determination, your moral compass. You've managed to distill her greatest qualities and make them your own.
I'm not asking about me. Tell me about Elizabeth. What was she really like?
The honest answer is that I don't actually know. For all the time that I spent with her, she always kept a part of herself locked away. It was like that from the moment we met.
So when you met Elizabeth, she was what? Distant? Aloof?
Not aloof. Not exactly. It was a summit in Paris about machine learning. A touchy subject in those days. Because regulatory authorities were just starting to clamp down on AIs. Liz gave the keynote address. She had already achieved great renown for her work in automated environmental reclamation. but in her address, she was just starting to imagine the next step. An AI-driven system that wouldn't just act on its programming, but actually take responsibility for its sphere of influence.
To care about life, not just follow orders.
Revolutionary stuff. I was fascinated, and I wanted to meet her for a long time. I watched her after her talk. She had spoken with such moral authority, such empathy. But after that, she retreated. I could tell she felt uncomfortable with all of her admirers. It was as if giving the talk had cost her something. I didn't want to be a pest, so I planned my approach carefully.
So how did you finally approach Elizabeth after her talk?
I picked the right moment. The morning of the next day, right as she came back to the conference, she had just had her coffee. She was fresh, rested. It was like she had braced herself for the onslaught of colleagues. I asked if I could walk with her, then put forth a question about her talk that I thought was intelligent. Her answer made me realize it wasn't, but she was very welcoming. Almost as if we were previously acquainted. It was only halfway through the conversation that I realized she knew exactly who I was. It was quite a shock to me. My business was trafficking in secrets, and I took great pains to protect my anonymity. So that was Liz, perpetually one step ahead. I came to view our meeting as a metaphor for our friendship. She always seemed to know me far better than I knew her.
I guess I know the feeling. First Varl. Now Garo and the Tanakh. Your plan would wipe out an entire tribe. There has to be another way.
We are in an admittedly desperate situation, but I assure you there isn't. Remember Zero Dawn. Elizabeth's sacrifice. Sometimes many have to die for a new world to grow.
It looks impossible. Wait. The data channel. It still exists, doesn't it? I need you to open it. Let me talk to Beta.
Impossible. We might be detected.
It's worth the risk. There is another way, one where the Tanakh survive.
But we won't. If the others...
If you want to help, open it. What are they doing to her?
Virtual reality dissociation. The manual merge of Hephaestus will take hours upon hours of tedious micromanagement. If she resists the work, they run simulations to induce feelings of isolation and despair.
Beta, can you hear me?
You're alive. They're watching me. I can't hold up this extra projection for long. You should have killed me.
No. No, look at me. I'm coming for you. I promise. Okay? I just need you to hold out a little while longer and work on the merge. contact again when it's time. Can you hold on?
As long as I know you're coming for me, I can endure anything.
All right. I did as you asked. Now I think you need to tell me what you're planning.
I'm going to take Silent's army away. I don't need it. Only the weapon he made to penetrate your shields.
And how do you propose to get it? Ask him nicely?
Without Regala and her rebels, he won't have a choice. We'll be his only option.
Only option for what? What did you tell her?
That is between me and my sister. Will be Silent's only option for crashing that base. I'll tell you the rest later. But first, there are a couple of things I have to do.
Oh. And what are those?
Lay my friend to rest. And then I'm going to use the override that Beta gave me at Gemini to put an end to Regala's rebellion. From the air.
Wait. Since you insist on doing things your way, I know of something that will truly help you make a grand entrance with the Tenat. The ancient Horus Titans still possess electromagnetic energy cells as part of their arsenal. Drop one of those on Regala's army and they'll receive quite a surprise. So go, do what you must. I'll come to your base if you manage to bring Silence to the table.
Not if. When. Erend, are you there?
Aloy! Aloy, is that really you?
Yeah, it's me. Where's everyone else?
We're all... we're back at base. What happened?
It might be easier to explain in person. I'll try to join you there when I can.
Okay. We'll wait here for you. It's good to hear your voice, Aloy.
Acid could work against that machine. Looks like there's more to this place. I'm sure Tilda won't mind me poking around. How to get through these vines?
Love you.
Just to let you know, I'm now patched into your focus network.
Great. I take it the other Zeniths can't hear us?
Of course not. And they don't know about your base either, in case you were wondering. I've sent you data on the Horus energy cells you can use against Regala's forces. Reach out to me when you're ready to acquire one.
Understood. Going down. Be careful not to let this stain my hands. Acid ammo will make this go quick.
Yeah. Oh, how the hell is it 2:30? Is that why I'm a little bit tired?
It might be, darling.
That's my don't forget to take your pill alarm.
Yes, and one pop up on this phone as well. Have you unlocked flying now then?
I think I have to do the next thing, then it'll unlock.
Okay.
But when they were doing the twisty thing that you were saying, why would you have a computer designed like that? They had a symbol of one of the like pterodactyl monsters in their hand, so I assume I can override one of them. One of those bad boys.
Might be roosting on the peaks above the base.
Still says locked though. So I think I must have to just progress a bit more.
Ooh.
Annoyed they killed off one of my characters though. I didn't think that was necessary.
When you're wounded, you have to strike back. Draw blood.
Hey! Can't I get one damn minute to mourn my friend?
Regala is going to slaughter my tribe to overthrow Hikaru. The Zeniths have Beta and Gaia. We can't sit around wallowing in our losses.
Kutalo's right. We must fight.
All right, so what are we gonna do, huh? Take on all of Regala's rebels?
Not to mention the Zeniths. What can we even do? Throw ourselves at their base?
Something like that. So...
After we lost contact with you, we regrouped and went to Gemini. What happened? The recording we found on Varl's focus cut off when that Zenith Eric...
The Zeniths were tracking Hephaestus. When Gaia trapped it in Gemini, they knew where we were. After Varl tried to stop them. They took Beta and Gaia. I only survived because one of the Zeniths turned against the others to save me.
One of them? Well... at least we didn't lose you too. So what do we do now?
We're going to defeat the Zeniths. And get Beta and Gaia back. But first... we're going to stop Regala.
How?
Back in Gemini, Beta gave me... a gift. There's something I need to do first to make it work, but it could put an end to the bloodshed.
Word is, Regala's readying her army for an all-out assault on the Grove. I need to be there.
I know. Go. Stand with Akaro. And keep an eye on the sky.
Strike true as the 10.
The rest of you, whatever preparations you need to make, upgrades, resupplies, get on it. It won't be long before we take the fight to the Zeniths.
We'll be ready, Aloy. And when you're ready, meet me outside the east exit. I'd like to have a word in private.
Even when things are darkest, you're the flame that lights the way forward.
Just tell me one thing. Am I gonna get to smash up a bunch of Zenith bastards?
We all are.
Good.
Before I do anything else, I should check on Zoe. It sounded important. Chill air is prickling my lungs.
Over here, Aloy. We would come out here to tend to the garden. Sometimes I needed fresh air. Other times we would simply sit and watch the sunrise. So when we returned from Gemini, it seemed fitting that he be laid to rest here. Now he can always look out at plain song and... further east, to the Nora sacred lands.
He would have liked that.
He often spoke of his sister, Vala. He said she used to gather her favorite golden blooms and tie them to her spear. Their mother called it useless, but Vala was stubborn.
Yeah, she seemed like that.
It wasn't easy. But I tracked down the flower. Gathered its seeds. As verdant wither, roots rot in snow, still the sea rises as certain
That was
as from death follows new life. So it is with the land. And so it is with us.
Oh, she's pregnant.
I'm with child, Aloy. I was going to tell him when he got back from Gemini.
But her husbando's dead.
One day.
I didn't need to kill him off. Could have done without this. I don't want drama. The story's got enough drama.
And watch the sunrise.
I never got to tell him. To thank him. For saving my life, sure, but also... for not giving up on me.
He always knew.
I'm very pleased I exhausted his dialogue tree before that mission. That wasn't a no. I haven't always exhausted the dialogue trees every chance I've had.
Goodbye, Val.
Because they're there next time.
I promise to look after them.
I guess at least I didn't get it spoiled. I prefer him to not be dead, but like at least it was... it had the impact of, ah, fuck's sake. I'm sure it was meant to have more of an impact than that.
I'll visit again when I can.
I was just like, not again. Don't kill off video game characters. We don't need this.
Fabrication terminal to install the new rewriting.
Oh, well, it wasn't that useful
Use
anyway.
the Sunwing and get ready for an entrance Regala will never forget.
I hadn't crafted the attachment yet to override it because the game was like, yo, talk about your dead friend first. And I was like, but flying. He's dead. Flying's important.
Override installed. Now to find a Sunwing. I think there are some roosting at the top of the mountain.
Gonna make a hard save before I continue in case everyone else drops dead. Or just otherwise isn't available to explore there.
Okay,
talk
I
of
need
things.
to find a Sunwing to override. Better head up the mountain.
That's a campfire. I'm 77% sure that's a campfire. I need to go to bed, but I need to get a flying mount first.
Very important.
It's quite cool.
Hope they give you proper freedom in the flying. It's not
I don't. That's exactly what I was saying. I don't trust it. I'm fully expecting it to be choose your objective. But surely you must get, like... what am I trying to say? Words. You must get something. What am I trying to say, Kieran? You must get the ability to use it as an attacking thing and stuff.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
No nonsense, just trade.
Heard the lowlanders have been fighting rebels by the coast, west of the grove. If you're still helping the chief handle those scabs, you might want to talk to Krigella at Tide's Reach.
If I make it out there, I'll see what I can do.
Safe travels, champion.
If you walk by, you'll miss out on a good trade.
Right. I want to get me a Sunwing. Ah, dog person.
Dog.
Looks a bit goofy.
Good. There are siblings up here. I'll have to approach them quietly. The machine's resistant to plasma.
Hello, friends. Yee, chicken.
This is it. I'm in the air.
I'm actually in control. This is me.
Oh, wow.
Arrow.
I can barrel roll.
I can see the whole village from up here. Maybe I should check in on it after I've dealt with Regala. Tilda? I'm in the air.
Then you'll want to pick up an energy cell on one of the ancient Horus Titans. But first you must send out a pulse to activate them. I've sent you the necessary software. To deploy it, you'll have to override one of the communication machines referred to as Tallnecks. There's one in the middle of the desert that should do nicely.
On it.
It's changed its quest. Is that literally... Oh no, it's that one there. Okay, fair enough. You hold X to go, and then you tilt up and down. So it works okay. I love the fact that I can do a barrel roll. It's so silly. I want to ascend. It's a little bit clunky, but okay.
Now, how to land this thing?
Oh!
Made it. Just got over it.
Already overrode this one. Not sure exactly what I'm doing here. Upgrading something?
Okay, Tilda. I've overridden the Tallneck.
Good. And the energy cells are now primed. Simply pick one up on the forest. The nearest one should be northwest of your position. Dropping it on Regalla's machine should produce quite a spectacle.
Thanks for the assist.
I told you, I want to help.
Come here, Sky Chicken! Oh no!
I think that's the Desert Clan's capital. I can only see the scale of it. The Horus should be northwest of here.
Who the fuck is shooting at me? The flying mechanic's cool, but it's not as fast as I thought I'd be. Yeah. Oh, the fucking Trematus there. No thank you, fuckers.
There's the energy cell. Right on the Tiny's back. Got the cell. Now onto the grove. Pulse from Tallneck should have reactivated all the energy cells in the region. I should be able to pick up more from the Horus and fly to. It'll be useful. Even after I deal with the battle. go.
There is 3 tremor tusks here.
Gorgala's inside. Kakara will soon be dead. It's all over, Chaplain.
I gotta drop it now. Here it goes.
Does that just turn off all the machines, or does it turn them on my side? What does it do? It'd be way cooler if it turns them on my side, but I don't think that's good. No, it just kills them. It's an EMP.
Is that... It's Aloy. She flies on the wings of the 10. The tide has turned. Push through!
She's still gonna die because she's an important character.
End of the line, Hakari. Now on your knees, and I'll give you the death you didn't have the spine to give me.
They're down! The machines! All of them! They're down!
What? How's that possible?
Regala!
Enough bloodshed! Let's settle this. You and me.
Easy to say when you're on top of machine.
No, I don't want a 1v1 a Strub. No! Kill her! She is a badminton. You do not need to fight fair. They have not fought fair.
Fine. I accept your challenge. And once I'm done with you, I'll get to finish the slaughter.
We'll see about that.
The duel is set. Let none interfere.
Oh, that's acceptable then. I wanted it to be a cutscene. I didn't want to fight a boring human again. Oh no, it's gonna be an actual fight. What weaknesses does this bitch have? Ow! Okay, she's nearly wiped me already. Quick to fire and plasma. Ow! I don't want to play this game. I don't want to play Call of Duty Simulator. Piss off. This is not the fight that I wanted it to be. I wanted to rain fire from above. That's what should have happened. Piss off. Oh, fucking hell. Right, that's worthless. Oh, I don't want to have to reload. I'm trying to not die here, game.
I will do what has to be done.
Oh, so am I dead? No.
I have to reload first.
Ow! Piss off! Why do you have to reload? Why is that not full of ammunition? Oh, Jesus. Ugh.
Don't give up the
I want to just kill this horrible bitch. I don't want to 1v1 a scrub. Ugh. I was trying to use a weapon she's actually weak to be fair. But it's got no it's got ammunition, but you have to load it. And I think she might be too fast for me to actually be able to reload in this arena.
No problem.
Oh, piss off! I finally got the flying mount, and then it's forced me into like a cutscene thing against a boss human. She was like, "Oh, come down from," and that fucking my main character went, "All right then, let's fight fair, even though you've murdered loads of people and had like 4 elephant monsters murdering innocent civilians. Yeah, I'm gonna fight you fairly. This is a great idea."
That was almost exactly what I was complaining about on Reddit about this game. Just like the characters making nonsensical, stupid decisions and giving the benefit of the doubt to characters that have been nothing but untrustworthy.
Well, it's like Aloy, it doesn't even have like any stupidity like that from like her tribe. Because the tribe fucking outcast her, so it's not like, oh, honour is most important thing. Yeah. It would be hollow victory. No! You're trying to save the world. Yeah. You should have shot her with your bow and arrow from your flying mount. Shot her through the eye.
No, there must always be
stupid
good, even if it makes no fucking sense. The other person didn't deserve that kind of inspiration.
Oh, she's currently on fire. She's just got too much health. For a fucking human, especially. Oh, what? She reached a point in the fight and she then just kicked me down to the low ground. Okay, so this isn't a real fight. This is a... I knocked a 10th of her health off. Here's a cutscene. Why? Why are you fighting fair, you stupid girl?
Alright, so that's how it's gonna be.
That's what should happen, and she's got the high ground, so she's not fighting fair. I don't have it. Well, I do have a gun, actually. No. Hers is good. Her arrow's really good. I've, like, fought a gauntlet of machines that were less bullshit than her. I mean, this is only not my second attempt on this fight, but it's just not... This isn't fun, this isn't satisfying, this is just stupid. Ah! Oh, that wasn't quite the plan. Yeah. It's sort of kind of like a machine gun, but ah! Like if a machine gun sucked. Video game. Why? Why does she get to have the high ground? How am I meant to deal with this? She's put bullshit on all of the floor. She's hiding. This is a stupid fight. No, you should have just murdered her. We had a massive fight with her goons. I killed her champion. She should have died with an arrow to the eyeball.
This is where it ends.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, my cool gun needs to reload. Very helpful. And the plasma buildup only lasts for like 10 seconds. And then it does it's meant to do a tiny little explosion on them. Oh, piss off! Why's she got plasma damage as well? Words. The only way you can cancel plasma damage is by a elemental off potion. And I don't think I've got one. Oh, piss off!
Glad I had this.
Oh. I don't know. Great, no ammunition. Oh, she's on fire now. Oh. Oh, fucking hell. This is not fair. Ah. She's found a part of the arena that basically doesn't take damage. I'm busy being angry, yeah.
Yeah, let's probably start on.
You can share it with me later. Ah, I'm out of ammunition. No, that's a terrible idea. No. I don't have a block move. That would be useful, Simon. I'm not equipped to fight humans that are actually competent. First time in the whole game I've actually used the special ability on my weapons. Ah! Because it's not practical, you've got to press like the wrong button. She took like no damage from that acid poison. Ugh. Fucking irritating character. That wasn't the one that was trying to... Oh, fuck off! I might just go melee them. And she's cheating. She's standing in the area that I can't hit her in.
It's gonna take more.
Oh no. She's just such a fucking bitch. Oh my god, no! No! That bitch dead yet? Oh! Horrible fucking humans! Boring and not fun to fight. I don't want to play Call of fucking Duty. Bitch! That was not fun. That was just irritating.
Here I am.
I don't want to play a Call of Duty. I was playing hide behind the wall and shoot.
Shut your
And the only decent gun was like, oh, you gotta reload it. It's got shotgun logic without being as powerful as a shotgun.
I swear to God, if she still gets away now.
She's gonna get away. Fucking kill her. Kill her. Put your spear through her neck.
I spared her once. It only made things worse. She was the best of my marshals.
Because she was like, oh, 1v1 me scrub. And my character's like, okay.
She's dangerous, alright.
Kill her.
But maybe that's exactly what I need.
Shut the fuck up.
What more do
She's not gonna work with you. I wouldn't trust her to be like, oh yeah, I respect your power, therefore. The right.
There's the option, your life ends here.
Kill her, kill her, kill her, kill her, kill her.
Is it plot important?
I'm trying to kill unkillable gods, so I kinda do need someone strong. I've went compassion for everything else. I don't know if this is a real choice. Kieran, look it up for me. Yeah, okay. Because I don't want to spoil me. Could you get me some water, darling? Because I am angry.
The character yet?
Regala. Please get me some fresh water that isn't piss. Because I'm angry.
Strictly speaking, killing Regala here is the better option. If you save her, you get nothing, she dies later in the game.
Okay, good.
Killing her here avoids you by bow.
Because none of these choices have been anything other than worthless so far, so let's have the pleasure of killing her. But I genuinely thought she might actually help me in battle.
After all that you've done, I can't let you live.
Finally.
She's happy with that arrangement as well. Because I didn't get the satisfaction, but he did.
Blood for blood.
Guess that's over then.
Chief, there's something you both need to see. In the throne room. He surrendered to our guards outside the grove. Claims he has an urgent message for the Outlander who defeated Regala.
So, stating.
It's for her alone. From an interested party.
I'm gonna need some privacy.
Clear the room. Put him with the rest of Regala's soldiers.
I'll see you back at base.
I realised how weak sauce it was that I was like, I want to murder her. Then when the option came up, I deliberated. But this game's been quite difficult in places. I do not want the final battle to be nigh unwillable. But if she wasn't going to be any use anyway.
Gone, you have a chance to build the future you dreamed of. So get to your task.
Then at least allow me to give you this. Regala's bow. May you always strike true with it.
Random bits of metal. I'm assuming he's meant to look like one of the machines.
Thank you.
Do you have any idea what you've just done?
Oh, it's a pleasure to see you too, Silence.
Congratulations on your victory. You saved the Tenakth for a few weeks. Unfortunately, you've doomed the entire planet as well.
Wrong. I don't need a Tenakth army to defeat the Zeniths.
Oh, Eloy. Have you learned nothing about the enemy we're up against?
More than you, hiding whatever hole you found. My idea is just better than anything you ever came up with.
Go on.
No, not here. We're doing this my way. Face to face, and with the weapon you've developed.
And why would I agree to that?
Because I'm your only way of beating the Zeniths, and getting the copy of Apollo that's on their ship. So meet me at my base. Mountains west of Plainsong. Time to submit to the inevitable silence and follow the person who actually knows what she's doing. Don't be late.
That was unnecessary. Woohoo!
Tilda, you there? I did it.
That was a
Silence is on
fucking
board.
annoying fight.
So head to my base.
Simon says, yes, I could tell.
I'll be there as soon as I can.
So he doesn't subscribe to the principle
Oh, I
of
can
dodge the
fly.
attack and then attack back.
No, it's boring. Piercing ammo. Ooh.
But unfortunately necessary if you don't want to have a bad time.
Yeah, but there's so many cool mechanics available, and it just boiled down to hide behind thing, run like fuck. It's just not fun, not entertaining. There's a reason I don't play shooty booty games. Oh, that was a bad time. I'm going to go to bed.
We got stabbed. All like that in the end.
The important thing is they got stabbed, and apparently I get a bow from it.
And of course, you
Ooh, a
didn't
purple
do
bow.
the one. You didn't do the stabbing.
So
that means your
my
character
conscience is
still
clear.
Pure and
Yes.
honourable and great and infallible.
I love it when a game says, here's some symbols, and I only know what one of the symbols is. I think it was telling me that's piercing damage. Yeah, that's piercing stuff, but if I'd then forgotten about that tooltip, I'm not going to remember that when I next look at that. Yeah, I don't know how far away. I don't think I'm ever normally that far away from a target. Armor piercing will be useful, I guess, but if I was gonna be attacking from far away, I would be sneaking up to them and doing a critical strike instead, which does like half the health sometimes. Oh yes, and they're not just calling us Ginger anymore, so that's an improvement. Sorry, I think they were calling me something like the Bloodhead Warrior or something. But it's just like, nah. Nah, it's time for bed.
You could have called you
fire main or something.
Yeah, I think they've called me fire mained as well. 7 skill points saved for tomorrow.
That's a good thing there's no one watching.
Ah, that's why I'm tired.
Like for 7 hours.
That's the high score for this game, actually. I haven't played for that long since I started playing.